land, the Darug Nation, whose cultures and customs have nurtured this land since the Dreamtime. We pay our respects to elders past, present and future. We welcome people of all nations and all faiths. Vaidija, Jamna Payala Janani. Come here, we speak together. We have 60,000 years of archaeological evidence of Aboriginal habitation at Lake Mungo and 20,000 years in Ryde. We have great antiquity. Today, hundreds of Aboriginal and Torres Strait Islander people graduate from Macquarie University. The Darug Nation had famous leaders such as Chief Yarramundi, Naraginji, Colby and Maria Locke. Many of the descendants of these Darug people live today amongst you. We celebrate with you our ongoing attachment and custodianship of this country. We celebrate the achievements of Macquarie University.
Alrighty, my name is Rianka,
And I'm Amelia.
and we will be your Masters of Ceremonies. So let's dive in and get this Submerged event started. In this year's Submerged, part of the first dive presented by Qualcomm teams around the world use their creative thinking to explore the layers of the oceans. Here's a glimpse at the Submerged Challenge.
Official first Liga League Submerged tournament. First in the Liga group, partnered in 1998 to create the program. That season, they started with just 200 teams. This season, hundreds of thousands of kids across the world in over 100 countries are participating. Teams prepare for this tournament by working together, and we can't wait to see what all of you teams here today have accomplished.
For the Submerged Innovation Project, teams dove in to solve a problem experienced by people who explore the oceans. Teams also designed and created a robot to complete the missions in the robot game. In the robot game, teams can earn points during a 2.5-minute match.
Now, the robot game and innovation project are what we do. Our first core values support how we do what we do. When things get tough out there today, we never want you to forget about your gracious professionalism. Okay, that was pretty good. I think I saw most of the room do it. I did see some parents that kind of looked a little bit confused. So hopefully by the end of the day, they'll pick it up. But just for those parents in the room, anytime you hear the words gracious professionalism, you can do that. Clap, clap. Woo. Okay, great. So, gracious professionalism means competing like crazy against the clock, but treating each other with respect. Keep that in mind if you get a little tired or something goes wrong today. We all have more fun, teams, coaches, volunteers, when we treat each other with gracious professionalism.
Let's meet our judges, although I don't know if I'm seeing many volunteers in the room. So, yeah, who wants to be judges? Yeah. We have judges? Alright, let's meet our judges. Would all the judges please stand? There are more, I promise. They're getting ready. Oh, see, that explains it. Judges evaluate
stripes. The referees will serve as the robot game officials. Fred Westling is our head referee for today's tournament. So let's give him another referee here.
This tournament is only possible due to the hard work and dedication of our volunteers, who have come out in force to support this tournament. Volunteers, please stand, or if you're already standing, which I also don't believe is the case, please wave. Thank you for your service.
Now, we also want to give a nod to our first LEGO League global sponsors, LEGO Education and the LEGO Foundation, and our first LEGO League Challenge Division sponsor, Rockwell Automation. We also cannot thank our wonderful national sponsor, Macquarie University, enough for being the host of Fest Australia and our event today. So let's give them a round of applause. I would now like to invite the first LEGO League National Program Coordinator and your Tournament Director, Angie Melville, to say a few words.
Good morning, everyone. Are we feeling better now that we're in the aircon? Yeah, I think I heard a few dads as they were walking in saying, I'll just watch from here today. I promise, we are working on the aircon situation. Yesterday we had the reverse. We had beautiful aircon in that building and none in here. It was a bit disgusting. Anyway, how are we all feeling today? Who is excited? It's probably okay for a Sunday morning, right? This is half asleep. Yeah. Okay. Well, here's probably the better question. Who's nervous? Yeah, me too. Look, today is a celebration day, okay? Your coaches have probably told you that you're coming to a tournament, that you're coming to a competition. Well, they're a little bit wrong. Today's actually a celebration day. You guys have actually done all the hard work. You've already created your innovations. You've already designed, built and coded your robots. You've done everything. Today is just a celebration. It's just a show-off event of everything great you did. So we want you to remember that. And as Amelia said, when things get tough, remember your gracious professionalism. I think I got them to be louder that time. Yep. All right, so really what I'm up here to talk to you about is I actually need your help today. Now, we did say there are more than 3 judges here today, but I actually need the team's help today with 3 awards. There are 3 awards that the judges don't pick. You, as team members, pick them. The first award is the Peer Award. So today, you guys are going to have to go around and talk to one another, find out about each other's innovation project, find out about your robot, share with each other, share the practice fields with each other, all of that great stuff. And today, each team will nominate one other team for the Peer Award. So you're looking for those teams that show that amazing core values and gracious professionalism. So that's the first award. Every team can pick one other team to nominate. And I will say that if you have 2 teams here and you think your second team should get it, that's okay. You can nominate them too. But go around and meet the other teams. Find out who you want to nominate for the Peer Award. That's the first one. The second one I need your help with is our Coaches Awards. As amazing as you kids are, you guys are brilliant. You wouldn't be here if your coaches didn't give up their time and spend their energy helping you learn the skills that you needed to make everything magic here today. So we want you to tell us all about how fantastic they are. So we have a Coaches Award. So we want you to nominate your coach, and if you've got 1 or 2 or 3, you have to pick your favourite. I mean, the one that you think deserves it the most. So you need to pick one. So as a team, you need to talk to each other, you need to work out which one it is, and you need to tell us why they are fantastic. Now, the final award today that I need your help with is the Volunteer of the Year Award. So the Volunteer of the Year, you are looking for a volunteer that makes your day amazing, that makes your day fantastic, makes you smile, makes you laugh, makes you have a good time. So it could be anyone in a blue shirt. Blue shirts, yep, blue shirts. You know, yep, Or it could be someone in a black and white shirt. Yep. Now, the thing is, you're going to have to find out their name. walked in, or if not, found one of the signs and one of the poles around, scan the app. On that, there is an awards nomination section. That's where you'll nominate for your awards, yeah? Other than that, today, the hard part of my job's done. I just get to walk around, smile and talk to you all. So, if you see me walking around, come and talk to me. Come and give me a badge, give me a sticker, whatever you've got. Oh, yesterday I got cupcakes. That was pretty good. Yeah, come and say hello. Come and tell me all about your robot and innovation, because I've got judges and referees to do the hard work today. But other than that, I hand over to these guys. Thanks, guys.
Alrighty, before we get started, I have some general housekeeping to go over. In the case of an emergency, coaches are requested to collect your team members and make your way to the graduation lawn marshalling area and await further instruction from campus security. Please leave all belongings where they are. Please maintain respect for the buildings and others. Keep pit areas clear and free of clutter. All event schedule information can be found in the event app. For any additional information, please visit our friendly volunteers at Pit Admin. Finally, no matter what happens today, let gracious professionalism drive every decision and thing you do.
All right, team, so I'm going to ask you one more time this morning. Are you ready?
Yeah!
Well, good luck, teams, and let the games begin.
Hey everyone, I'm pretty sure you can hear my voice. So this is a call out for Techno Turtles and Mindstormers to start heading down as your first match is at 9:30. And for the Mermaid Guardians and Smiley to head down because your first match starts at 9:35. And to add to that, Roboheart and Click, your first match starts at 9:40. So if you could come down so we can start lining up at the tables, that would be greatly appreciated.
I forgot to tell you because that part in housekeeping was
Alrighty, with teams passing inspection, I think it is a good time to, unless we don't want to get started? No. Yeah. I think it is a good time to make some introductions for our first match of the day. So, starting us off, we have the Mindstormers. Over on the other table, we have the Techno Turtles. Alrighty. Technicians and referees, could I get a thumbs up if we're ready? Timekeeper, are we ready? Alrighty, it looks like we're ready to get our first match started in 3, 2, 1, Lego! Both teams are off with a really swift start, completing that unknown encounter. It looks like Techno Turtles successfully collects that unknown creature. They're currently both setting up for their next missions. Some really swift mission completion done in only 15 seconds here. Looks like Techno Turtles are off once again, but it seems like they get stuck on a mission, and it looks like the Mindstormers reattempt a mission run. Both teams setting up for completely different missions here. Looks like the Techno Turtles attempts to raise the mast, but they just don't have enough force. Mindstormers setting up once again for their missions. It looks like they're lining up their robot, getting ready. Techno Turtles look like they are going for that coral nursery. But it seems like their robot gets stuck, so they bring it back, setting up once again. Some excited claps for the Mindstormers over here. Looks like they're preparing once again. We have less than 1:20 on the clock for both teams. A massive audience starting to form here. It looks like the Techno Turtles successfully complete that coral nursery. We see Mindstormers going to send over the submersible. They successfully knock out that seabed sample by the looks of it. We have under a minute on the clock to go for both teams. Very, very rapid mech changes here from the Mindstormers. We have 35 seconds to go. It looks like the Techno Turtles and the Mindstormers are off once again. It looks like Techno Turtles attempts to put that ship in there. Seems like the Mindstormers successfully move another sample out of the way and doing another mech change. We have 20 seconds on the clock remaining. Both teams swiftly getting ready to complete what will end up being their final mission runs for their first round. And the Techno Turtles are off once again. We have 10 seconds on the clock. Get ready to count down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time. Huge congratulations to both teams.
So, I'm assuming the team ordering it at yeah.
Alrighty, it's time to make some more introductions. Starting us off, we have the Great Little Mermaids. Over on the other table, we have Smiley. Alright, it seems like it's time for the question. Technicians and referees, could I get a thumbs up if we're ready? Cool, timekeeper, oh, I see that thumbs up. Alrighty, it seems like we're good to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, Lego. Both teams are off. We see Smiley spin their robot around, which was actually really, really intriguing. Over on the other table, it looks like the Great Little Mermaids go for Coral Nursery. It seems like they attempt to let that shark out of that shark cave, but just not enough force. Smiley is currently setting up for their next mission. Looks like they're just popping a mechanisms on top of their robot instead of attaching it, which is really, really cool. They successfully knock a sample down, but I don't believe it's fully out of that circle. Seems like their robot might be getting stuck on the Coral Nursery over there. It seems like the Great Little Mermaids are reattempting their run. Oh, they try to get the shark outside of the cave, but just not enough force. Smiley is off once again. They move that sample out of the way, and it looks like they attempt to raise the mast, doing so successfully. They also go to move that anglerfish, another successful movement. Great Little Mermaids are off once again. It looks like they attempt that coral reef, but there may have been a bit of misalignment. We have a minute and 20 on the clock for both teams who are currently setting up. It looks like Smiley is off, going to collect that unknown creature, doing so successfully. Great Little Mermaids are off once again. We have just above a minute on the clock remaining. Some excited yeses over here for the Great Little Mermaid successfully completing that coral reef. Smiley is currently resetting for their next mission. Looks like the Great Little Mermaids were going for that unknown encounter there, but they didn't get enough distance. We have under 40 seconds on the clock remaining for both teams. Oh, it looks like they successfully get that stack. We have under 30 seconds on the clock. Some really enthusiastic teams here. We have 15 seconds to go. It looks like Smiley are rapidly setting up for their next mission. 10 seconds on the clock for both teams. We have 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time. A huge congratulations for both teams. Alrighty, I have an announcement to make before I introduce the next teams, just so team members and parents and coaches and everything in between knows. If you are watching a match as a part of a team, make sure you're standing behind these yellow lines here or in between these black squares here, just so we can give our technicians room to work with as well as our referees. And if you are parents and whatever else, we only want volunteers in this area. So I'm seeing a couple of parents still standing here. We definitely want only volunteers just because there's a lot of clutter at the moment. So if we could just make sure we're keeping this area for volunteers only, that would be really, really appreciated. Thank you, everyone. That being said, however, it seems like it may be time to make some introductions. Alrighty, let's get these introductions underway. Starting us off, we have the RoboHeart. And over on the other table, we have Clicks. it looks like I have a thumbs up. So timekeeper, are we ready? All right, cool. Let's get this match started then in 3, 2, 1, Lego. Robot Hearts make a very, very swift start, completing that coral reef and moving a sample out of the way. Looks like Clicks is getting ready to set off for their run. I wonder what they're going to be doing. It looks like they may be going to raise that mast. Do they get it? Yes, they do. They also end up moving a sample out of the way, releasing that shark from the shark cave, all in the one run. It looks like RoboHearts is currently setting up for their next mission. They've also moved a sample out of the way with 2 minutes on the clock remaining. Both teams have been rapidly completing some of these missions. The RoboHearts are off once again. Looks like they released that shark from the shark cave, going to pick up that scuba diver, but they're just a little bit too high. Seems like they may end up reattempting that mission run, though. No, they're changing mechs. I wonder what missions they're going to be completing. We have a minute and 35 on the clock. Looks like Clicks are off once again. Do they successfully complete that shark delivery? No, they just miss. We have a minute and 20 on the clock remaining for both teams. The RoboHearts are off once again. It seems like they've completed that unknown encounter and they went for the anglerfish. Minute and 10 to go. Clicks are currently setting up for the next mission, lining up their robot using that grid over there. It does look like that coral nursery gets completed by Clicks over here. And it seems like RoboHearts attempts to send over the submersible, but unfortunately to no avail. We have 40 seconds on the clock remaining. Clicks very intensely watching over their robot. Seems like they went for the anglerfish and to pick up that seabed sample, but I don't believe it was quite successful. It looks like we see RoboHearts go to change lanes, and I believe they do so successfully. We have less than 20 seconds. No, we have just 20 seconds on the clock remaining. RoboHearts are off once again. It looks like they go to deliver that shark in its zone. We're seeing the Clicks go to complete unknown encounter successfully, but just miss out on picking up the unknown creature. We have less than 10 seconds to go, so get ready to count down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is time. A huge congratulations to both teams. Just saw Clicks release that flag from the center over the submersible. Alrighty, let's get some more teams introduced. Starting us off, we have Institute. And over on the other table, we have Flamingo Rhapsody. That was a very loud cheer. Alrighty, technicians and referees, could I get a thumbs up if we are ready? Timekeeper, are we ready? Alrighty, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, Lego!
I say team and you say Institute. I say team and you say Institute. I say team and you say Institute.
Flamingo Rhapsody seems to be off completing that unknown encounter, successfully picking up the unknown creature. We see Institute swapping mechs, and it looks like they've successfully knocked out that sample out of the way, going to raise the mast, possibly collecting the treasure. It doesn't seem like they collect the treasure, but they do raise that mast successfully. Seeing Flamingo Rhapsody go for that sonar discovery, they do reveal one whale, but it seems like they're just unsuccessful on that second one. We have under 2 minutes on the clock remaining. Seems like we just miss out on that flag releasing. Over for Institute, we're seeing the Shark being released from the Shark Cave and some very rapid mech changes. It looks like they're moving those coral segments out of the way. With over a minute and 35. Looks like Flamingo Rhapsody are getting ready to send off on their next mission. Looks like they're going to change lanes. Do they do so? Yes, they do, in a nice, swift motion. I wonder what they're going to be doing here. Looks like they go to take out the plankton sample, doing so successfully. Currently changing mechs. Over Institute, it looks like they have gone to their other home base, and they're doing some very, very rapid mech changes here. It looks like they're going to be going for that unknown encounter. Do they do it? Yes, they do, whilst also successfully collecting that unknown creature. We have under a minute on the clock remaining. Looking at Flamingo Rhapsody doing some very rapid mech changes. Institute is off once again. Looks like they're going to open the Orca Whale, but I'm not sure if they do so. Some head nods from Fred over there, though. 45 seconds on the clock. Looks like Flamingo Rhapsody is going for that scuba diver. They do get that scuba diver, and they complete Coral Nursery, and they get the shark from the Shark Cave. 30 seconds on the clock. It seems like they just missed out on putting that scuba diver up, though. Over Institute, it seems like they're just unsuccessful in delivering the shrimp. We have 20 seconds on the clock remaining for both teams. We see a successful shark delivery from Flamingo Rhapsody and 15 seconds to go. So get ready to count down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time. Huge congratulations for a very exciting match. Alrighty, let's get some introductions underway for our next match. Starting us off, we have the Karunda Comets. Over on the other table, we have Derwent Valley. Referees and technicians, you know what I'm about to say. Could I get a thumbs up if we're ready? Timekeeper, oh, looks like we're ready, so let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, Lego. The Comets are off collecting one of the coral reef segments. Seems like they're going to do the exact same thing for the other one. Do they grab both of them successfully? Yes, they do. Looks like Derwent Valley are currently setting up for their next mission. I'm not sure what they're going to be doing here. Looks like the Comets deliver 2 of those coral segments outside of that home base, securing some of those points as they're standing upright. There's 2 minutes on the clock remaining. Valley is off. I wonder what they're going to be doing here. Looks like they may be going for a sample. We have a minute and 40 on the clock. It looks like the Comets are currently lining up for their next mission. They are, in fact, off. Looks like they go for that coral reef. Some very excited cheering over here as they successfully complete it. We have under a minute and 30 on the clock. Looks like Comets are setting up for their next mission. Valley are currently lining up their robot. Oh, it looks like they're going for that ship. Does seem like we have a mech that fell off. We have over a minute remaining for both teams. Looks like the Comets are off once again. They go to pick up that scuba diver. Do they pick it up though? Yes, they do, securing some points. They do return back to home base. I wonder what they're going to be doing with just under a minute on the clock for both teams. Looks like Valley over here are currently switching up their mechs. I wonder what missions they're going to be doing. We have under 45 seconds to go. We have 30 seconds on the clock. It looks like Comets go for that unknown encounter. successfully doing so and dropping that unknown creature over for Derwent Valley. It seems like they do the same, successfully completing the unknown encounter. We have 20 seconds on the clock for both teams. With 15 seconds to go, I wonder what both teams are going to be doing for their final run. It's time to count down from 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time. A huge congratulations to both teams. Alrighty, let's make some introductions. Starting us off, we have the St. Anne Electrons. Over on the other table, we have the Rookie Cookies. Seems like we're having some very swift table adjustments over here, conducted by none other than Fred. Technicians and referees, thumbs up if we are ready. All right, looks like our timekeeper is ready as well. Alrighty, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, Lego! It looks like the Electrons are off doing that unknown encounter, successfully taking back that unknown creature as well. It seems like the Rookie Cookie take 2 of those coral segments and move a sample out of the way as well. They successfully keep those coral segments upright. Looking at the Electrons doing that anglerfish mission over there, successfully putting it in. We have 2 minutes on the clock. A lot of missions happening here in very short spans of time. We see the shark being released from the shark cave for the Rookie Cookies. The Electrons go for that center of the submersible. They do release the flag, securing some points. Under 2 minutes on the clock, they're taking their robot back to home. I wonder what mission they're going to be doing. We're seeing the Rookie Cookies currently lining up their shark. Are they going to be able to get it in that zone? Very, very intense watching. Seems like they are just unsuccessful in doing so. Seems like they're going to be picking up their robot to attempt another mission. The Electrons are getting ready as well to do another. Oh, and they are off. Looks like they're going for that coral nursery, successfully completing it and reversing back to home very swiftly. 1 minute and 20 on the clock remaining. Rookie Cookies are currently getting ready to send their robot off. What are they going to be doing here? It looks like they're collecting a couple of krill and one of the coral segments. 1 minute and 10 to go. Some very, very, very swift alignment here from the Electrons. Seeing the Rookie Cookies also swiftly changing around their robot's direction and preparing it to go for their next mission. We see the Electrons raise that mast and also move a sample out of the way. Less than a minute to go on the clock. Both teams rapidly changing mechs and rapidly setting their robot off. Rookie Cookies are off once again. Looks like they went for the anglerfish. I'm not quite sure. I can't make it out from here. We have 40 seconds to go. Looks like the Rookie Cookies go for that unknown encounter, collecting the unknown creature. We have Electrons releasing the shark from the shark cave. 30 seconds on the clock for teams. Looks like Electrons go for the coral reef, just unsuccessful. Seems like we have Rookie Cookies getting ready for their next run. 20 seconds to go for both teams. Seems like they go to collect that plankton sample, but just miss. It looks like the Electrons go for the coral reef, successfully completing it. 10 seconds to go for the teams. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time. A huge congratulations for yet another very exciting match. I don't know. Alrighty. Seems like we can make some introductions. So, starting us off in the blue shirts, we have the Rising Tides. Guys, I think we can be a little bit louder than that. I'm sure. No, I'm seeing so many audience members. I'm sure, we could have some cheers from the audience for this one as well. On the other side, we have the Code Crushers. Seems like we have yet another table adjustment by Fred. Thank you, Fred. Alrighty. Technicians and referees, could I get a thumbs up if we are ready? Cool, timekeeper, are we ready? Alrighty, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, Lego! Seems like the Code Crushers are off. Looks like they're going to release that shark from the shark cave. Very enthusiastic head nods as they do. The Rising Tide, some loud cheers as they collect that unknown creature, successfully completing the unknown encounter. Looks like the Code Crushers are currently lining up for their next mission, moving that sample out of the way that they successfully retrieved. Code Crushers successfully deliver their robot to the other home base. Looks like the Rising Tides are also possibly doing the same. Oh, never mind. No, they might be going to place the unknown creature down, and they do so, releasing that flag on the send over the submersible. Also going for that anglerfish over there. What else are they going to be doing here? Looks like they're going for that coral reef, but just are unsuccessful. They do move that sample out of the way, though. Over on the other table, the Code Crushers look like they have successfully completed that unknown encounter and are sending their robot off to, they were going to do what looked like sonar discovery, but just missed. But that's okay, because they might be able to rerun that mission, and it seems like that might be what they are doing. The Rising Tides are off once again. I wonder what they're going to be doing here. It looks like the Code Crushers go to reveal at least one of the whales in the sonar discovery, and do so successfully. We have a minute and 20 on the clock for both teams. Really enthusiastic cheering from the Rising Tides here. Both teams currently setting up for their next missions. Code Crushers are off once again. I wonder what they're going to be doing here. Looks like they go for that plankton sample, doing so successfully. The Rising Tides going for that coral nursery and releasing the shark from the shark cave. Under a minute on the clock to go. Looks like the Code Crushers are currently getting ready for their next mission. Some communication going on here. It's 50 seconds to go. Both teams setting up for their next missions here. Rising Tides are off once again. It looks like they may be going to raise that mast, but they tip it just a little bit too far. Oh, never mind that readjustment. They raised that mast successfully. 35 seconds to go. We're almost there. Looks like the Code Crushers are getting ready to send their robot off again. The Rising Tides also send their robot off again. Wonder what's happening here. Looks like they that Trident doing so successfully. Almost 20 seconds on the clock here. Looks like we see an attempted sample pickup from that seabed here from the Code Crushers. Just unsuccessful. It seems like their mission run is over. Massive congratulations there. We're almost at 10 seconds. Get ready to count down from 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time. A huge congratulations for both teams. Alrighty, let's get our next team introductions on the way. Just a reminder, if you can see Fred, you unfortunately cannot be in that area as it is only for volunteers. So, let's get these introductions started. Starting us off, we have Create the Future. Over on the other table, we have CIA. Alrighty, technicians and referees. And timekeeper, can I get a thumbs up if we are ready? Alrighty, let's get this match started then in 3, 2, 1, Lego! Looks like CIA and Create the Future make a very swift start. We see CIA getting that unknown creature after successfully completing the unknown encounter. Create the Future lining up their robot there. They are off. Do they get that unknown creature? Yes, they do. Successfully retrieving it after that unknown encounter. Over 2 minutes on the clock remaining, and some really swift missions are being completed here. CIA successfully delivering the unknown creature. Looks like we may be seeing Create the Future go for that plankton sample. They just missed, but just a shrug. I'm sure they know they can reattempt it with the amount of time they have left. Under 2 minutes to go. CIA are off once again. I wonder what they're going to be going for. Looks like they go to retrieve that plankton sample, and they do so successfully. Create the Future are off once again. Looks like they may be returning their robot to the other home base to let their other technicians do some mission runs. Seems like Create the Future are off. What are they going to be doing here? It looks like they retrieve a shrimp and a coral segment. Some very enthusiastic cheering. Looks like CIA are off. I wonder what they're going to be doing here. It looks like they go for that anglerfish. Create the Future go for that coral nursery, successfully completing it. Seems like they're returning to that home base there. Over a minute on the clock to go. CIA is setting up for their next mission. So is Create the Future. I wonder what they're going to be doing here. We have under a minute on the clock remaining. Plenty of time, really. CIA are off. They release that shark from the shark cave. Create the Future are off as well. Do they complete that coral reef? Yes, they do by the seams of it. CIA are off delivering that shark successfully by the seams of it. Oh, are they in the area? I'm not too sure. Seems like they may have tried to do the raised mast as well. Not sure if they did so successfully. Seems like Create the Future attempted to release the shark from the shark cave, but they just didn't get their mech down enough. We have under 30 seconds on the clock remaining. 20 seconds to go. Both teams heading up here. I wonder what CIA is going to be doing here. It seems like they may be releasing a sample into that vessel, and they do so. We have 15 seconds to go. You know what that means? It's almost time to count down from 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time. A huge congratulations for both teams. Alrighty, let's get some introductions underway. Starting us off, we have the Techno Masters. Oh, I'm so sorry. No, let me try that again. We have the Tech Masters. Over on the other table, we have the Techno T-Rexes. Alrighty. Technicians, referees, and timekeeper. Could I get a thumbs up if we're ready? Alrighty, let's get this match started then in 3, 2, 1, Lego! It looks like the Tech Masters make a very swift start. So do the Techno T-Rexes. Looks like those Tech Masters grab that plankton sample very successfully. Very enthusiastic cheering. T-Rexes move a sample out of the way. I'm not sure if that'll count. But they are off collecting that unknown creature after successfully completing the unknown encounter. Over 2 minutes on the clock. These teams are moving like clockwork. Tech Masters are off once again. I wonder what they're going to be doing here. Looks like the T-Rexes are off. They deliver their robot back to the other home base. Some really enthusiastic cheering from the Tech Masters here as they release that flag from the send over the submersible mission. Really enthusiastic cheering. We love to hear it. 1 minute and 40 on the clock to go. Looks like the T-Rexes attempt to release that shark, but they just misalign the robot. But that's all right because they can try again, and they are fully aware of that. Oh, can they try it again? Under 1 minute and 30 on the clock. Tech Masters are off. T-Rexes are going. Do they get that shark release? Oh, they just unfortunately don't. Under 1 minute and 20 to go. Tech Masters turning that robot back to home base. Both teams currently setting up for their next missions with over a minute to go. T-Rexes are off once again. What are they doing? They retrieved that boat. They are cheering enthusiastically. Both teams really rapidly trying to set up for their next missions here. Under a minute on that clock to go. I wonder what they're going to be doing here. Really, really loud cheering. The Tech Masters are in fact off once again. They go for that scuba diver. They fling it out of the way. T-Rexes are off. I wonder what they're going to be doing here. Are they going to be able to successfully deliver that boat? Under 30 seconds to go. Do they do it? Oh, it seems like their robot is getting stuck. It seems like there may have been a bit of realignment. Just unfortunately missed. 20 seconds to go. Tech Masters are off once again. What are they going to be doing here? I wonder. It looks like they may have attempted to raise that mast, but I'm not sure how successful it was. We have 10 seconds to go, guys. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time. A huge congratulations to both teams. Alrighty, let's make some introductions for our next match. Starting us off, we have Code Blue. Over on the other table, we have Helix. Alrighty, technicians, referees, and timekeeper. Could I get a thumbs up if we're ready? Alrighty, everyone seems ready, so let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, Lego! Code Blue make a very swift start, collecting that unknown creature here. After successfully completing Unknown Encounter, we see Helix collecting a sample in what seems to be 2 of those coral segments, lining up their robot whilst also swiftly taking off some of those mechs. Really intricate robot here by the seams of it, a lot going on. It looks like we have Code Blue setting up for their next mission. Some enthusiastic cheerleading going on from behind me, I can hear. We have over 2 minutes to go. Plenty of time for both teams whilst they successfully complete some of these missions really swiftly. Looks like Helix goes to raise that mast, but just tips it a bit too far over, but they do get that treasure chest. Looks like they may also be going for Coral Reef, but it seems like their robot may have just gotten stuck, rendering them unsuccessful. Code Blue getting ready for that next run over here. What are they going to be doing? Are they just delivering their robot? Yes, they do. They get it to that other home base. A minute and 40 on the clock. Helix preparing for that next mission. So is Code Blue. Looks like Helix is in fact off once again. What are they going to be doing here? It seems like they may be going for that coral nursery whilst picking up that scuba diver. Do they do so successfully? Doesn't seem like that scuba diver quite gets picked up, unfortunately. But that shark does get released from the shark cave. Over on the other table, Code Blue are preparing for their next mission. Wonder what they're going to be doing. We have a minute and 10 on the clock. Code Blue are off. They go for that coral reef. Do they do it? Yes, they do by the seams of it. It is, in fact, not touching the surface. A minute on the clock remaining. Helix eagerly watching their robot getting ready to pick it up as it returns to that other half. Seems like they may be going for that anglerfish there. Not sure if it's been done successfully. It does look like it, though. Code Blue are off again. Seems like they're returning back to the home base. 45 seconds to go. Both teams rapidly making their adjustments here before they set off for their next missions. Helix is in fact off. What are they doing here? Seems like they go for that unknown encounter, successfully picking up the unknown creature. Code Blue are off once again. They release that shark from the shark case and very enthusiastic cheering. Under 30 seconds to go. Code Blue are setting up for their next mission. Helix go for what could have been Soda Discovery there. They do, in fact, go for it, revealing 2 of those whales very successfully. Going for that send over the submersible flag, successfully releasing it. 13 seconds to get ready to count down from 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time. It seems like we got a last-minute trident from Code Blue over there. A huge congratulations to both teams moving over to the next round. Alrighty, it seems like it is time to get our introductions underway. Starting us off, we have Somatics 102. It's alright, guys. It's only round one, but I mean, during round two, I'm really expecting some more cheering. I'm seeing really big audiences here. Guys, I'm sure we can bring some energy for our next introduction for Non-Stop. Guys, I see you all in the audience over there. Some of you on your phones. Guys, we can cheer for our kids a little bit louder than this, surely. I think it is time. Yeah, there we go. Some loud. Yeah, that's what I want to hear. Alrighty, timekeepers, technicians, and referees. Could I get a thumbs up if we are ready? Alrighty, let's get this match started then in 3, 2, 1, Lego. Somatics 22 and Non-Stop make a very swift start over here. It seems like Non-Stop moves a sample out of the way whilst also going for 2 of those coral reef segments. Somatics 22 takes their rubber back to the home base. Seems like they are currently switching a mechanism over. It does look like they get that unknown encounter. I'm not too sure about the unknown creature there though. 2 minutes and 10 on the clock. Really swift missions being completed here. Non-stop with a very intricate looking mechanism being popped onto their robot. Somatics are off once again. I wonder what they're going to be doing here. Looks like they released that flag on the center of the submersible. 1 minute and 55 to go. Robot stops, so they bring it back to home. That's alright though, because they are getting prepared for that next mission. Looks like Non-Stop successfully completes the coral nursery and reef in that one run, and they return back to home. 1 minute and 40 on the clock. A minute and 30 to go. Non-Stop seem to go for that raising the mast, but I don't know if they had quite enough force, unfortunately. Or it's alright though, because we have under 1 minute and 30 to go. They can reattempt the missions as they like. Oh, it seems like they are switching mechs though, going for another mission. A minute and 10 to go. Looks like Non-Stop may have attempted the stack there, but I'm not sure if their alignment was quite on the dot there. That's all right, though. We have 1 minute to go. Seems like Non-Stop delivers some of those core segments outside of the home base area. I can't quite see it from this angle, but I'm sure they did so successfully. Over 45 seconds to go on the clock. Non-Stop return that robot back to the other home base. 40 seconds to go. Non-Stop are in fact lining up their robot once again. Seems like they successfully complete that unknown encounter and collect the unknown creature. The robot is still going on that run. 25 seconds to go. They reveal one whale. Do they reveal 2? Yes, they do. 20 seconds to go. Seems like that robot may have gotten stuck, but that's all right. It happens. 15 seconds to go, everyone. Get ready to count down soon. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time. A huge congratulations to both teams. Alrighty, let's get some introductions underway. Starting us off, we have SDC Lego Champs. Over on the other table, we have NASA. Technicians, referees, and timekeeper, could I get a thumbs up if we are ready? Alrighty, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, Lego! Looks like SDC and NASA make a very, very swift start here. We see NASA taking that sample out of its area, and we see SDC going for the unknown encounter. See SDC also going for that plankton sample, returning back to the home base. NASA currently on their next mission run. It seems like they go to release the shark from the shark cave, but it's just unsuccessful in doing so. Still over 2 minutes on the clock though, so they can always rerun that mission. SDC are in fact off once again, but it seems like their robot may have just gotten caught on that changing lanes mission over there. NASA go to release that shark from the shark cave, doing so successfully. Returning back to home, both teams currently setting up in their home bases. I wonder what they're going to be doing. We have a minute and 35 on the clock. SDC seems to be getting excited. Oh, they do release that flag on send over the submersible. If that makes it over the halfway point, I'm not too sure. It does seem like we're getting some head nods from Fred over there and saying yes. SDC do take their robot back. Looks like NASA go for that coral nursery, doing so successfully. A minute and 15 to go. We have a minute on the clock to go. SDC are in fact off once again. I wonder what they're going to be doing here. .40 seconds on the clock to go. Both teams are currently setting up for their next missions. That sound over there marks the 30-second mark for this round. Looks like both teams are in fact off. We see SDC moving a sample out of the way. We see NASA going for that unknown encounter, successfully getting that unknown creature. 18 seconds to go. It's almost time to start counting down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time. A huge congratulations to both teams. Alrighty, let's make some introductions. Starting us off, we have Somatics 101. Over on the other table, we have the Subaquatic Marines. I'm sure you guys know the drill. Technicians, referees, and timekeeper. Could I please get a thumbs up if we're ready? Alrighty, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, Lego! Both teams make a very swift start here. Looks like the Subaquatic Marines go to collect one of those coral segments and 3 of the shrimp. Look at Somatics 101 over here. It seems like they're going for one of those samples. They do collect it successfully, and they also get a coral reef segment whilst they are there. 2 minutes and 10 on the clock. Both teams currently lining up their robots for their next missions. Looks like the Marines are going to go deliver a coral segment outside of that home area for some points. 2 minutes to go. Looks like Somatics 101 successfully releases that shark from the shark cave, and they get ready to line up their robot for another mission. Seeing the technicians prepared over there with the mechanisms, it looks like the Marines are off, going for that unknown encounter. Sorry, no, unexpected encounter, but just miss out on collecting that unknown creature. Seems like they'd also go for that anglerfish. Seems like a nod of approval there. I'm not sure if they've gotten it though. Seems like Semantics are in fact off once again. Seems like they attempt that shark delivery. I'm not sure if it was quite successful. Under a minute and 20 to go on the clock. Looks like the Marines are getting prepared for their next mission, attaching some very interesting looking mechanisms here onto their robot. Somatics and Marines lining up their robot. Marines are in fact off. Looks like they delivered their robot to the other home base. A minute to go on the clock there. Somatics are in fact off once again. What are they going to be doing here? Seems like their robot may be getting caught on a mission. Seems like they may be retrieving their robot, setting up again. They might try to rerun that mission. We have almost 45 seconds to go on the clock. Marines are in fact off. They collect that sample in 2 of the coral reef segments and 1 of the shrimp, I believe. Somatics are in fact off once again. I wonder what they're going to be doing here. 30 seconds on the clock to go for both teams here. The Marines rapidly setting up their robot. 20 seconds to go here. I wonder what the teams are going to be doing for what could very well be that final mission run of the round. It looks like the Marines go for that coral nursery, and they also go to release the shark from the shark cave. 10 seconds to go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time. Somatics collecting that unknown creature just before that round ends. Alrighty, whilst the teams are getting set up, I think it's time to make some introductions. Starting us off, we have the Woodville Bright Sparks. Over on the other table, we have the Robo Renegades. Guys, I'm sure we could cheer a little bit louder than that. Let's try that again. Over on this table, we have the Woodville Bright Sparks. And over on this table, we have the Robo Renegades. Alrighty teams, if you can hear me, if you have a spare spike medium motor, could you please bring it down to the robot game area? A team may need one. If that is okay, a medium spike motor. Alrighty, let's make some introductions for our next match. Starting us off, we have the Brainers. Oh wow. Alright, guys. I'm looking at all of you in the audience at the moment, and you guys are looking at me. So I'm sure you know what I'm about to ask you to do. I'm gonna try that again. Starting us off for our next match, we have the Brainers. All right, guys, that is so much better. Good job, everyone. Over on the other table, we have the Devil Robotics. Alrighty, technicians, referees, and timekeepers. Are we ready? Alrighty, let's get this match started then in 3, 2, 1, Lego. Brainers and the Devil Robotics make a very, very swift start. We see Devil Robotics over here moving that sample out of the way and successfully retrieving it, as well as a coral piece. We see Brainers doing the same over here. Really, really swift mech changes, and oh my gosh, the Devil Robotics are off once again, releasing that shark from the shark cave, going for coral nursery, but they just don't get enough force to push it in, but that is okay. Brainers releasing the shark from the shark cave. Just over 2 minutes to go. It seems like they go for that coral reef, but it's just unsuccessful. Devil Robotics go for the coral nursery again, and they do so successfully. Under 2 minutes to go, these teams are moving really, really swiftly. Devil Robotics off doing that coral reef mission, returning back to home base really quickly. Brainers are moving once again, returning back to home base. Both teams setting up their robots for their next runs. 1:40 to go. We've only seen 50 seconds go by, yet so much happened. Devil Robotics raising that mast, but it seems like the mast doesn't get quite all the way up. 1:30 to go. Brainers swiftly changing up their robot over there. It seems like they've loaded that robot up with the coral reef segments and one of these samples. Devil Robotics placing one of those coral reef segments out of the home area successfully. Seems like both teams are currently setting up. 1:15 to go. Brainers has sent their robot to the other home base successfully, going for that unknown encounter, successfully doing so, but it seems like they're just unsuccessful in that retrieval of the unknown creature. Devil Robotics are in fact off once again, placing that shark in its zone, sending the robot back to the other home base. They pick that robot back up and put it back in the home base. Seems like the Brainers are going to pick up the plankton sample, but I believe they just missed. They do get a coral segment though. 50 seconds on the clock. Both teams moving really, really quickly here. It's really impressive. Devil Robotics off once again, going for what appears to be the anglerfish. We see Brainers going to release that flag on the send over the submersible. Seems we have 35 seconds on that clock to go. Devil Robotics setting up once again for their next mission. See, Brainers also swiftly doing some adjustments on their robot. Under 30 seconds to go. 24 seconds now. Both teams off at the same time. Seems like the Brainers are going to do the anglerfish. We have 18 seconds to go. Looks like Devil Robotics goes for that sonar discovery, revealing at least one of the whales. Get ready to count down, everyone. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time. A huge congratulations to both teams. Alrighty. Oh, wait a second. We have another team here. Alrighty, let's get these introductions underway. Starting us off, we have the Woodville Bright Sparks. Over on the other table, we have the Montello Manatees. Sorry, technicians, referees, and timekeeper, are we ready? Alrighty, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, Lego! We have the Manatees successfully collecting that unknown creature after going for that unexpected encounter. Looks like the Woodville Bright Spark successfully get 2 of those coral segments and the sample out of the way, delivering those 2 coral segments outside of that home base, securing some of those points. Still over 2 minutes to go on the clock for both teams. Seems like Manatees attempted to deliver their unknown creature, were just unsuccessful in doing so, but that is completely okay. They just miss out on releasing that flag from the center over the submersible. 2 minutes to go now for both teams. Bright Sparks lining up for their next mission. Their robot is in fact off. What are they going to be doing here? It looks like they go for that coral nursery, successfully picking up that scuba diver really swiftly as well. Seems like they may have gone for coral reef, but were just unsuccessful. That's all right though, because they do have that scuba diver. The Manatees currently setting up for their next mission, letting that robot go off. What are they going to be doing here? We have under a minute and 30 on the clock to go. Seeing some mech changes here from the Manatees. I wonder what they're going to be doing. Woodville Bright Sparks are off once again. Looks like they're going to release that shark from the shark cave. A head nod from the referee there indicating that they have in fact done so. They put that scuba diver in its zone. The Manatees do attempt that shark again, but they just miss. That is absolutely all right though. With a minute to go, they can always reattempt it. Bright Sparks setting up for their next mission once again. 50 seconds to go on the clock for both teams. 45 seconds now. Both teams preparing to set off their robot. The Bright Sparks do in fact go off once again to deliver that shark. See the Manatees going to do the shark once again. Just unsuccessful. Over 30 seconds to go for both teams. 25 seconds to go. Bright Sparks setting up their robot for that next mission. It looks like they're lining up for that unexpected encounter. Do they do it successfully? Yes, they do. Some very loud cheering as they pick up that unknown creature. It's almost time to start counting down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time. A huge congratulations to both teams. Alrighty, it's time to get some introductions underway. Starting us off, we have the free-range chickens. Over on the other table, we have the Robo Renegades. Alrighty, I'm sure you guys know the drill by now. Technicians, referees, and timekeeper. Could I get a thumbs up if we're ready? Hey, timekeeper, are we feeling ready? Alrighty, let's get this match going in 3, 2, 1, Lego! Both teams make a very swift start here. Free-range chickens collecting that sample shrimp and 2 of the coral segments, making a very swift change to their robot there. And they are off once again by the seams of it. Very, very, very quick movement. Renegades are in fact off, seeing a coral nursery, and they attempt that scuba diver, but it just doesn't get caught. They do release that shark from the shark cave as well. Robo Renegade setting up. It looks like they're lining up their robot. The robot is going off. Under 2 minutes on the clock to go. Free-range chickens off. Do they raise that mast successfully? They do. They move that treasure out of its zone as well. We see the Renegades completing that unknown encounter. Seems like the free-range chickens are off once again. Robo Renegade setting up their robot for their next mission run. They are lining that robot up. See free-range chickens attempt that coral reef, but they are just unsuccessful. We have just under a minute and 30 on the clock to go. Free-range chickens reattempt that coral reef and reattempt. Oh, they do almost pick up that seabed sample. Does go back in. That is unfortunate. A minute on the clock to go. Seems like Robo Renegades may be reattempting a mission here. Free Range Chickens also lining up. Both teams sending their robots off. What are the Renegades going to be doing here? Looks like Free Range Chickens delivered that shark. They do have a crawl segment standing up as well. Under 45 seconds to go.
Remember to lift the jig if you need it.
Free Range Chickens seem to get their robot stuck on one of the missions. See Robo Renegades bringing their robot back. We have under 30 seconds to go for both teams. Free Range Chickens have lined up their robot going for that unexpected encounter, successfully completing the mission whilst also collecting the unknown creature.
Where is it going?
We have 13 seconds to go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time. A huge congratulations to both teams. Alrighty, let's get our teams introduced. Starting us off, we have the Underwater Army. Over on the other table, we have STEM Unlimited. Alrighty, technicians, referees, and timekeeper, thumbs up if we are ready. Alrighty, we look ready, so let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, Lego. STEM Unlimited make a very, very swift start with that unknown creature there, successfully completing it after the unexpected encounter. Underwater Army making some very swift mech changes as they move that sample out of the way as well, getting those points. STEM Unlimited go for changing lanes, doing that really swiftly and really successfully. They're lining up their robot again, making some quick adjustments as they're about to send their robot off again. Still over 2 minutes on that clock, and teams are moving very, very quickly. Underwater Army successfully move that coral reef and the shark out of that shark cave. 1 minute and 55 on that clock, and both teams are just moving impeccably. STEM Unlimited are in fact off once again. It seems like their robot does unfortunately get stuck on that on that mission for the unexpected encounter. That is okay though. Seems like they're picking up their robot to get ready for their next run. Underwater Army off once again. What are they going to be doing here? Seems like they go to pick up the scuba diver. They do get it lifted off that little area with some very enthusiastic cheering. Under 1 minute and 30 to go for both teams. A minute and 15 to go. Both teams currently lining up their robots, setting up for their next mission. 1 minute and 10. Underwater Army are in fact off. They return their robot back to that home base. Over 1 minute to go. STEM Unlimited getting ready to launch their robot. Do they launch it? Yes, they do. It seems like their robot is in fact going off once again. We have under 50 seconds to go. The Underwater Army preparing for their next mission. STEM Unlimited getting ready to line up that robot for their next mission. What are the Underwater Army going to be doing? Underwater Army going to put that unexpected creature in the deep sea. 30 seconds to go for both teams. Very, very swift alignment of the robots here. What are the teams going to be doing? STEM Unlimited is in fact off once again. Underwater Army. Very, very enthusiastic cheering as they complete that unexpected. Oh, no. Sorry. 13 seconds to go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time. Huge congratulations to both teams.
Yeah, let me just make some introductions and I'll let you.
Alrighty, let's get our next teams introduced. Starting us off, we have Grim. Over on the other table, we have the Figures of the Caribbean. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize. I'm going to try that again. Over on the other table, no, it's not the same difference. This is important that I get this right. Over on the other table, we have the minifigures of the Caribbean. Alrighty, you guys know the drill. Technicians, timekeepers, and referee. Are we ready? Oh no. It appears that is a thumbs down. Uh-oh. We are not ready.
That's good for me. I get to rest my voice.
So do I just say 3, 2,
2, 1, no, we say 3, 2, 1, Lego.
3, 2, 1, Lego?
Oh, it seems like the screen is back on. I hope that's a thumbs up now then. Alrighty, we have a thumbs up. I'm going to let someone else do the countdown this time around.
3, 2, 1, Lego.
Alrighty, both teams are off. We see the minifigures. Ooh. Seems like the minifigures and Grim bring both of their robots back to that home base, getting ready for their next missions, lining those robots up with intense focus. Grim is in fact off once again, so are the minifigures. Looks like Grim goes to that coral reef. Really enthusiastic cheering. They do miss that shark though, but that is okay. They'll always be able to rerun it. Looks like the minifigures are getting their robot stuck. That is okay though. They bring that robot back under 2 minutes to go on the clock. Both teams lining up their robots for those next missions. 1 minute and 50 to go. I wonder what is going to be happening here for both teams. Grim is in fact off once again. So are the minifigures. It looks like they're both delivering their robots to the other home bases. Have just under 1 minute and 30 to go on the clock. Seems like Grim is in fact off once again. Seems like they may have attempted that turn of discovery mission there, but I'm not too sure if it was quite successful. Minifigures, not sure what they've gone for here. Looking at the referee, looking over those missions. 1 minute and 10 on the clock to go for both teams. Very, very intense focus whilst both teams line up their robots. Minifigures do go off for that unexpected encounter, doing so successfully, releasing the unknown creature. See Grim attempting to stack those crabs, but unfortunately, don't think they just quite get it. We have 45 seconds on the clock to go for both teams. Seems like the minifigures successfully released that flag on the send over the submersible mission, lining up their robot. We have 30 seconds on the clock to go for both teams. Grim delivering the unknown creature whilst their robot goes off, doing what appears to be that anglerfish. Some very enthusiastic cheering for the teams. We have just under 20 seconds to go. It's almost time to start that countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time. See, Grim successfully putting that flag down on the send over the submersible mission as well just before that timer ran out. Alrighty, I'm going to start introducing our next teams. Starting us off, we have the Cambridge Crusaders. Over on the other table, we have the Cornish Copperheads. Technicians, referees, and timekeeper. Could I get a thumbs up if we are ready? Alrighty, let's get this match going in 3, 2, 1, Lego. See, Cornish Copperheads getting that unknown creature after successfully completing the unexpected encounter. Seems like the Cambridge Crusaders successfully moved that sample out of the sample zone whilst also collecting the shark from the shark cave successfully. 2 minutes and 10 on the clock to go. Cambridge Crusaders seem to attempt that coral reef, are just unsuccessful. Cornish Copperheads are off once again. Are they going for that anglerfish? Not too sure if they just got it. Seems like the referee is making a disagreeing head nod. The robot does get caught. Seems like both teams are currently setting up for their next missions. 1 minute and 50 to go. Cambridge Crusaders setting up, and they are in fact off once again. So are the Cornish Copperheads. It seems like the attempt those coral buds is just unsuccessful. Cambridge Crusaders going to raise that mast. Do they do it successfully? Oh, it just comes back down, unfortunately. They're returning back to home. We have 1 minute and 30 on the clock for both teams who are now setting up. Seems like the Cornish Copperheads are in fact off once again. They push that vessel out of that area, but just not quite far enough. 1 minute and 20 to go. Cambridge Crusaders push that shark into its zone. 1 minute and 15. Both teams setting up for their next missions very rapidly here. Cornish Copperheads are making those final adjustments before pressing that mission start. And they in fact press it. Where are they going to be going now? Seems like they're going to go do the vessel. And it seems like they do it successfully as well. 1 minute on the clock. Very enthusiastic high fives as they do it. Cambridge Crusaders lighting up their robot. They may be going for unexpected encounter here, but we will be seeing Cornish Copperheads setting up their robot. They have 50 seconds on the clock. 40 seconds to go. Cambridge Crusaders are off going for that unexpected encounter, successfully collecting the unknown creature. 35 seconds on the clock to go. Cornish Copperheads are in fact off. Where are they going to be going? Looks like they're going for that trident. 25 seconds to go for both teams. They release the flag on the send over the submersible. Cambridge Crusaders rapidly switching mechs here. 20 seconds. Almost time to start counting down. Seems like that mission run is over for the Cornish Copperheads. Very enthusiastic cheering. It's time to count down, everyone. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time. A huge congratulations to both teams. Alrighty, it's time to make some introductions as the teams are preparing for their next round. Alrighty, starting us off, we have the bot codes. Over on the other table, we have St. John's team. Alrighty, it's time to ask technicians, referees, and timekeeper, are we ready? Alrighty, let's get this match going in 3, 2, 1, Lego. Both teams make a very swift start here. We see St. John's going for that unexpected encounter, successfully retrieving the unknown creature. Over on the other table, bot code successfully retrieve one of these samples as well as a shrimp and 2 of the crawl segments. Both teams lining up for their next missions here. Still have plenty of time on that clock, just showing how quickly these teams are moving to complete some of these missions. Bot codes goes for the coral reef, completing it successfully. Seems like they also go to release that shark from the shark cave, doing so successfully. What are they going to be doing now? Seems like they're lining up for that coral nursery. I'm not too sure if they line up for it properly, though. They do get that coral, the coral nursery by the looks of things. I'm not too sure about the scuba diver. Oh, it seems like they just didn't get enough force for that coral nursery. St. John's seems to be lining up for their next mission. So are the bot codes. Looks like St. John's preparing very, very swiftly here. We have a minute and 30 on the clock for both teams. Looks like St. John's are in fact off. I wonder what they're going to be doing here. Seems like they go for that center of the submersible, but they just don't get enough height to release that flag on that mission. Bot codes retrieving their robot, getting ready for their next run. St. John's have that robot coming back to home. They can reattempt their mission. They have above a minute on the clock, which is plenty of time. Both teams lining up that robot. Do they do their missions? Some very enthusiastic cheering with with under a minute to go as the St. John's successfully release that flag on send over the submersible. I'm not sure if it's quite over that halfway mark. Fred gives the head of approval. It is in fact over that halfway mark, so a successful send over the submersible for St. John's over there. Bot codes preparing for their next mission. They have a very, very long attachment on their robot. I wonder what they're going to be doing. It seems like they go to collect the unknown creature after successfully doing the unexpected encounter. Collect some of the shrimp as well. Wonder what's going to be happening with 30 seconds on the clock for both teams. It seems like they're nearing their final mission runs. Lining up their robots. What are they going to be doing here? 20 seconds to go. St. John's getting ready to send over their robot. Less than 20 seconds on that clock. What do they do here? They do grab one of the crawls. 15 seconds to go. 12 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time. A huge congratulations to both teams. Alrighty, let's get our next team introduced. On this table, we have Get Crackin'! Alrighty, team, referees, and technician. Oh, no, timekeepers. Are we ready? Alrighty, let's get this match going in 3, 2, 1, Lego! Get Crackin' are off, making a very, very swift start. I wonder what they're going to be doing here. Seems like they're going to pick up one of those samples, doing so successfully and really swiftly in such a swift motion. Seems like they're returning that robot back to that base over there. I wonder what they're going to be doing. They have plenty of time on the clock here. Seems like they're setting up that mechanism. It looks like they may be going for the unexpected encounter. They complete it successfully. Yes, they do. And also picking up the unknown creature as they come back. Over 2 minutes to go on the clock for this team. With With a minute and 50 to go, it seems like they're lining up their robot for that next mission. It looks like they're going to be delivering the unknown creature, and they do so successfully. Also going for the anglerfish. Seems like they do move a sample out of the way, but their robot unfortunately gets stuck. A minute and 30 to go for this team. Seems like they're lining up for their next mission. I wonder what they're going to be doing here. Seems like they're going to raise that mast. Do they do it successfully? It is up, and it is successful. Lining up once again for that next mission. They still have above a minute on the clock remaining. Seems like they are off sending that robot. I wonder what they're going to be doing here. Looks like they're going to, looks like they're going for that crawl nursery. That is successful. I've never seen it done like that. That was very impressive. They also released a shark from the shark cave, going for the coral reef as well in one run. They do it all successfully. 50 seconds to go. That robot returns back to the home base successfully, switching those mechs really swiftly, getting prepared to do their next run. 40 seconds to go. What are they going to be doing now, I wonder? It looks like they grab the vessel and they take it and put it back in that home base. 30 seconds to go for that team. $20 seconds to go. Seems like they're setting up for what could very well be their final mission run of the round. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time. A huge congratulations to Get Kraken. Alrighty, let's introduce our next teams for the beginning of round 2. Starting us off, we have SDC Lego Champs. Over on the other table, we have the Techno Turtles. Alrighty, timekeeper technicians and referees, are we ready? Seems like we're ready to begin, so let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, Lego. Techno Turtles make a very swift start here. SDC Lego Champs following swiftly behind. The Techno Turtles successfully complete the unexpected encounter. So do SDC Lego Champs. SDC Lego Champs also retrieve the unknown creature. Seems like they are off. Seems like they may have attempted to grab that plankton sample, but I'm not too sure that it was successful there. We still have over 2 minutes on the clock remaining for both teams. Techno Turtles lining up their robot for their next mission run. So are SDC Lego Champs. Techno Turtles are off, but they do unfortunately get stuck on the crawl nursery over there. Just under 2 minutes on the clock to go for both teams. SDC Lego Champs are off. It seems like they're going for Sonar Discovery. They get one whale revealed. Seems like they may be making their way back to that home base there. They in fact do so successfully. Techno Turtles lining up that robot. I wonder what missions they're going to be completing. We have just above a minute and 30 on the clock for both teams. Techno Turtles are off. They do go for that coral nursery. Seems like they also go to release a shark from the shark cave. We see SDC Lego Champs successfully releasing that flag from the center of the submersible mission. A minute and 20 on the clock to go for both teams. A minute and 15, both teams currently setting up. Seems like SDC Lego champs are preparing to put that crawl segment outside of the home base there. Techno Turtles are in fact off once again. SDC Lego champs successfully putting that crawl segment outside of the home area. It seems like we have a mission casualty on the board for Techno Turtles. Oh no, 50 seconds on the clock to go. SDC getting ready. They set off their robot. What are they going to be doing here? Techno Turtle still lining up that robot. They may be going to deliver that vessel. SDC Lego champs go to put the Kraken in its designated area. They do get it in that circle. Do they go for the anglerfish? Seems like they do. 30 seconds to go. We see a successful delivery of that vessel over there for Techno Turtles. SDC returning their robot back to that home base. Techno Turtles seem to maybe have finished their run or maybe reattempt. They seem to be reattempting something. 18 seconds to go for both teams. You know what that means? It's almost time to count down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time. A huge congratulations to both teams. Alrighty, I'm going to get some introductions underway. Starting us off, we have Code Blue. Alrighty, let's see if we can match that cheer over on the other table. Starting us off, we have Somatics 102. I think we had our cheers match. I don't know if you agree, Fred. It seems like you do. Alrighty, timekeeper technicians and referees. Are we ready? Alrighty. Oh, we are not ready. In fact, we have a thumbs down. Oh no. No. My countdown. Oh, a thumbs up? Nice. It seems like we are ready to get this match started then in 3, 2, 1, Lego. Code Blue is off swiftly, going for that unexpected encounter, whilst almost bringing back the unknown creature. Somatics 102, however, they do so successfully with the unexpected encounter and unknown creature. Seems like Code Blue unfortunately gets stuck on that unexpected encounter over there. We see Somatics 102 slowly making their way to, I'm not quite sure what mission. It seems like they're retrieving their robot, still above 2 minutes on the clock for both teams. Seems like Somatics 102 is in fact off once again. Code Blue with some very, very exciting cheering. We see Somatics 102 releasing that flag on the send over the submersible. Seems like they also move a sample out of the way, and they're going for those 2 crawl segments as well. We see Code Blue also successfully releasing that flag from the send over the submersible. Code Blue successfully sending that robot back to the other home area. Somatics 102 raising that mast successfully. Code Blue currently lining up for their next mission. Somatics 102 seem to have, I'm not too sure if they've done Coral Nursery there. It does appear that they may have. Retrieving their robot. We have just under a minute on the clock remaining for both teams. Code Blue off once again. It seems like they have done that Coral Reef mission, going for the shark, successfully retrieving it from that shark cave. What are they going to be doing next? It seems like they're returning back to home. So Maddox 102 setting up their robot. It seems like they may be attempting to put that robot, sorry, not the robot, the vessel in a designated area. Oh, it seems like it just gets stuck though, unfortunately. We have 35 seconds on the clock to go. Code Blue lining up for their next mission. That is the 30-second mark there. Code Blue, unfortunately, it seems like they do get stuck, but they do return back. Seems like Somatics 1 and 2 are currently preparing for their next mission. 20 seconds to go. 15 seconds on the clock. Code Blue gets stuck on that vessel. We have 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time. A huge congratulations to both teams. Alrighty, let's get our teams introduced. Starting us off, we have the RoboHeart. Over on the other table, we have the Mindstormers. Alrighty. I'm sure you guys know what I'm about to say. Technicians, timekeepers, and referees, could I get a thumbs up when we are ready?
Put my pins on? Yeah, it took me like 20 minutes because I made them all perfect and then they all fell. Oh, it's horrid. Sorry. You know. Yeah. It was hot this morning. Harriet, the highlight is not. Also very like that. It's Juliet. Juliet. Yeah. What's he calling it? Is it still open?
Alrighty, it seems like we are ready. So let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, Lego. Robo Hearts make a very swift start here, going for that coral reef. Seems like they're also moving segment out of the way, but it seems to roll back onto that place. Oh, onto that segment area. What's this segment? Why am I saying segment? That sample does get moved out of the way, though, for the Robo Hearts as they go to raise the mast. Ooh, but they don't do so successfully, unfortunately. Over on the other table, we see the Mindstormers picking up their robot. We have under 2 minutes on the clock to go. Robo Hearts reattempting to raise the mast there. I'm not too sure if they get it. Oh, they just don't get enough force, unfortunately. We do see Mindstormers preparing for their next mission. 1 minute and 45 on the clock. Robo Hearts making some very, very swift adjustments to their robot here. 1 minute and 40 to go. Both teams lining up their robot with intense precision here. Robo Hearts is in fact off once again. I wonder what they're going to be doing. The Mindstormers also are off. Looks like Robo Hearts go to release that shark from the shark cave. Looks like Mindstormers unfortunately get stuck on that raising the mast mission over there, but they do move a sample out of the way. We have under 1 minute and 20 to go. Seems like Robo Hearts are in fact off once again, delivering that robot to the other home base area. 1 minute and 10 on the clock. Mindstorms preparing their robot for their next mission. We see Robo Hearts successfully completing the unexpected encounter, getting that unknown creature. 1 minute to go for both teams. Mindstormers going to complete Coral Nursery over there and releasing the shark from the shark cave. Some very, very big heads of approval, nods of approval there from Fred. See Coral Reef being completed as well. 50 seconds on the clock. Robo Hearts swiftly making adjustments to their robot to set up for their next mission. Same with Mindstormers over here. 40 seconds to go. Robo Hearts are in fact off. It looks like they go for that send over the submersible, and they successfully complete it in a very, very swift motion. Under 35 seconds to go. Mindstormers are in fact off. It seems like they may have attempted the Coral Bud mission, but were just unsuccessful in doing so. Under 30 seconds to go for both teams. 20 seconds on the clock. Robo Hearts successfully completing that lane change. Mindstormers setting up their robot once again. We have 15 seconds to go, which means it is almost time to count down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time. A huge congratulations to both teams. Alrighty, I'm going to introduce our next teams. Starting us off, we have Helix. Over on the other table, we have the Robo Renegades. Alrighty, technicians, referees, and timekeeper, are we ready? Alrighty, let's get this match going in 3, 2, 1, Lego. Both teams make a very swift start here. Robo Renegades completing that unexpected encounter. Helix taking one of those samples, moving 2 of those coral segments out of the way and one of the shrimp. Seems like they've just completely changed mechanisms here within a matter of milliseconds. Helix are in fact off once again. Not sure what they're doing. It seems like they may be getting caught on that raise the mast, unfortunately. See Robo Renegades off once again. Very enthusiastic cheering for Helix that I'm hearing. Robo Renegades releasing that flag on the send over the submersible mission. Helix are off once again. What are they going to be doing here? Seems like they're going towards that mast. Do they raise it successfully? The robot is getting caught, but that mast does seem like it's raised. They do take that robot back, but that is a successful mast raise. Robo Renegades getting ready for their next mission here. What are they going to be doing? Helix also getting ready for their next mission. Both robots getting ready to set off. Helix is in fact off once again. We have a minute and 30 on that clock to go for both teams. What is going to be happening here? It looks like Helix going to collect that scuba diver. Do they do it? Yes, they do. Is that coral nursery completed? Yes, it is by the looks of it. Do they get that shark? Yes, they do. It's been released from that shark cave. Are they going to go for the coral reef here? It seems like they're returning that robot back to their home base. Robo Renegades over on the other table. Seems like they're getting ready to set off their robot. They, in fact, do. What mission are they going to be doing? Seems like they may be getting ready to rerun their robot. A minute on the clock to go. Robo Renegades over here lining up that robot with extreme precision, really strong focus. Looks like Helix is waiting to get their robot back. They do complete that anglerfish. We have 45 seconds on the clock. Seems like Helix goes for that Trident mission. 35 seconds to go. We see Robo Renegades bringing back their robot. I wonder if they're going to be reattempting a mission. 30 seconds on the clock marked by that sound. Helix are in fact off once again doing that unexpected encounter. Not quite collecting that unknown creature though. Seems like Robo Renegades does get stuck. Helix seems to be having their robot also hover around. We have 13 seconds to go. Time to count down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time. A huge congratulations to both teams. Alrighty, I'm going to introduce our next team. Starting us off, we have Devil Robotics. Oh, never mind. I have been corrected. Would you like to announce your team by any chance?
We are the imps from Devil Robotics.
Alrighty. I did not know that. Do we have two teams or just... Oh, see, that makes so much more sense. Thank you.
Sometimes we've had more than one team, but this year, just one team.
Cool. Sorry, guys. All right, I'm going to try that again. Thank you for announcing your team. Over on our table here, starting us off, we have the Imps. Over on the other table, we have Flamingo Rhapsody. Alrighty, technicians, referees, and timekeeper, are we ready? Alrighty, let's get this match started then in 3, 2, 1, Lego. Both teams off making a very swift start. We see Flamingo Rhapsody here going for that unexpected encounter, grabbing the unknown creature and also grabbing that crawl segment with two of the shrimp. Over on the other table, the Imps, have moved one of those samples out of the way and are setting their robot up for its next mission run. I wonder what they're going to be doing. They released that shark from the shark cave, going for that coral nursery as well, very swiftly returning back to that home base. Flamingo Rhapsody reveal one whale. Do they reveal two? Oh, they just miss out on that second whale, but they have revealed one. What are they going to be going for here, I wonder? We see the Imps going for that coral reef, taking their robot back. I wonder what they're going to be doing. Looks like Flamingo Rhapsody go for the trident. Their attachment has come off, but they have gotten a piece of that trident out. The Imps going to raise that mast by the looks of it. Do they do it successfully? The robot is there. Oh, they're just unsuccessful. That mast does unfortunately come down. We have a minute and 30 on the clock to go for both teams. Flamingo Rhapsody swiftly making adjustments to their robot here. The Imps moving those coral segments outside of that home base. We see Flamingo Rhapsody doing a changing lane mission very successfully here. Seems like they're going for that plankton sample, but they just missed. The Imps are lining up for their next mission. They have that shark loaded up. Does it get successfully delivered? Oh, it seems like that shark unfortunately gets caught on the robot. Less than a minute to go for both teams. Flamingo Rhapsody, I'm not too sure what they're doing here. It seems like they're delivering that unknown creature, and they do so successfully. That robot seems to be going back to that other home base. The Imps also collecting their robot from their home base. What are these teams going to be doing with 45 seconds on the clock? Both teams set off the same time. Seems like the Flamingos successfully collected one of the samples in some of the crawl segments. We have 3 crawl segments on that side of the field. 35 seconds to go. The Imps are, in fact, off on their next mission. They go for that anglerfish. Less than 30 seconds to go. Flamingo Rhapsody going for Coral Nursery. They do get that scuba diver off Coral Nursery by the looks of it, but they don't pick it up, unfortunately. The Imps setting up for their next mission. We have less than 20 seconds to go. That means it is almost time to start that countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time. A huge congratulations to both teams.
Water, they need to come back because we need this water. We need the great little mermaids. We need our mermaids.
Alrighty, teams, if you can hear me, our Kua Jo is looking for her mermaids. So, Great Little Mermaids, if you guys are here within the area and you can hear me, please start heading down as you do have a robot game starting. They're right, actually, Jo, they're right in front of you. Just a heads up for teams, if you're at the tables, please make sure you're not bringing drinks or food to the tables with you. we will not be starting the match if there are drinks and food at the table, unfortunately.
Do you remember when that happened at APOC? Do you remember that happening at APOC? Yeah, it was. But like, no one wants a repeat.
I really hope it's good. You guys are watching.
Alrighty, Team Helix. Team Helix, if you can hear me. Team Helix, you may have left an entire box of attachments underneath your competition table. So Helix, if you want to come and grab your Lego before somebody else does, maybe me, I would come back and there we go. All right, they're here. We'll auction it off.
Alrighty, I'm going to start introducing our team. So starting us off, we have the Great Little Mermaids. Over on the other table, we have Somatics 101. Technicians, referees, and timekeepers. Could I get a thumbs up if we're ready? Does seem like we're ready, so I think it's time to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, Lego. Both teams make a very, very swift start. See the Great Little Mermaids moving some of those crawl segments out of the way, attempting that coral nursery, successfully completing it, moving a sample out of the way. I think it's just out of that circle, I'm not too sure. Shark is out of that shark cave for the team. Somatics 101 move a sample out of the way, successfully retrieving it. Wonder what they're going to be doing. They have a very big attachment here. I wonder what's going to be happening. It seems like they may be lining up for the coral buds, but I cannot be too sure. Does look like they're lining up to do the coral buds. Do they do it successfully though? That is the other question. It is being lifted up. Does it happen? It in fact does. I'm very excited, handcuffs there. 150 on that clock for the teams. We see Coral Reef successfully being completed by the Great Little Mermaids. A minute and 40 on the clock. Somatics 101 getting that shark out of the shark cave. Great Little Mermaids are off once again. Somatics 101 seem to be bringing back their robot from their mission run. Oh no, the Great Little Mermaid send their robot back. Oh, they don't. Never mind. They go for that unexpected encounter and then send the robot back home. Somatics 101 push two of those corals out of the way from that home area, but put a sample into the vessel, securing some points. Seems like they're lining up to get that shark in its zone. Do they do it successfully? Oh no, it does just unfortunately get caught on a mission. We have above a minute on the clock remaining. Great Little Mermaids unfortunately get stuck on a mission there. Somatics 101 getting ready for that next mission. A minute on the clock to go for both teams, lining up for their next mission. Somatics 101 is in fact off once again. I think we're seeing possibly the anglerfish being counted there for the team. 40 seconds on the clock. What are the teams going to be doing? Seems like the Great Little Mermaids may have finished their mission run 35 seconds ago. What are Somatics 101 going to be doing? 30 seconds on the clock there. $20 seconds to go. What is Somatics 101 going to be doing for what could very well be their final mission run of the round? Get ready to count down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time. Huge congratulations to both teams. I believe it is an appropriate time to announce our team. So I'm going to do something a little bit differently for this round. I'm going to let the teams announce themselves. Starting us off, we have...
Derwent Valley. Derwent Valley.
Nice. Guys, I see some of you in the audience there. I'm going to try that again. I'm going to hand the mic back. And when he says his team name, I want to hear screams from everyone here. All right, let's try that again. Who do we have on this table?
Derwent Valley.
Over on the other table, we have
Nassau.
Alrighty, technicians, referees, and timekeepers, thumbs up if we are ready. Alrighty, let's get this match going then. In 3, 2, 1, Lego. Derwent Valley and Nassau are in fact off. Looks like Nassau successfully collect one of those sample pieces over there. Derwent Valley successfully moves that sample piece out of the way. Seems like they may have been going to release the shark from the shark cave, but I believe they weren't successful. The robot does, however, release that flag on the send over the submersible. They also, I believe, accidentally complete the unexpected encounter. I don't think they were expecting to complete it either. 2 minutes on the clock for both teams. I wonder what's going to be happening here. Both teams lighting up their robots. 150. That is unfortunate. 150 on the clock remaining for both teams. Derwent Valley loading up their robot over there with a mechanism. It seems like Nassau are also going off. It seems like they may have gone to release the shark from the shark cave, but we just misaligned. That is okay. They can always redo that mission. Almost 1:30 on the clock to go. Looks like Derwent Valley going to put that ship in. Ooh, do they get that vessel in? Does seem like we're getting some approving head nods. Just under 1:30 to go. Derwent Valley's robot makes its way to what could very well be the other home base. It does get caught on the unexpected encounter though. 1:15 to go. Nassau seems to be rerunning their code. We have 1:10 on the clock. Some communication going on between the technicians over here on the yellow table. Seems like Derwent Valley have completed their run. It seems like Nassau may be sending their robot to the other home base. We have just under 1 minute to go on the clock for both teams. $50 seconds to go. Nassau is currently making some very fine adjustments to their robot there to set it up for its next mission run. 40 seconds on the clock. Does seem like Nassau completes that unexpected encounter, successfully collecting the unknown creature. We have 25 seconds on the clock. They're getting ready for their next mission here. 20 seconds to go. I wonder what they're going to be doing. Making some very swift mech changes here. 15 seconds to go. It's almost time to start counting down. It seems like they went for that anglerfish. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time. Huge congratulations to both of our teams. Alrighty, let us get our next teams introduced. Starting us off, we have Create the Future. Over on the other table, we have Clicks. Alrighty, it's time for the magical question. Technicians, referees, and timekeepers, are we ready? Alrighty, let's get this match started then in 3, 2, 1, Lego. Clicks are off with a very swift start. It looks like they're going for the crawl buds there, but unfortunately it does come out of that holder. Create the Future going for the crawl segment, swiftly getting ready to run for their next mission. We still have over 2 minutes on the clock, plenty of time for both teams. Create the Future going for that unexpected encounter, successfully collecting the unknown creature. Clicks raising that mast and getting the shark from a shark cave, returning back to home base. Create the Future is in fact off once again. What are they going to be going for? I wonder. It seems like they may be going to collect that plankton sample. They just missed, but they shrug it off. No big deal. They know they can always rerun it. Under 2 minutes to go for both teams. making some very, very rapid mech adjustments here. Click seems to be loading up that shark onto their robot. We see Create the Future going off once again. Wonder what they're going to be doing. It seems like they just returned to the other home base. 1:40 on the clock. Seems like Clicks goes for that trident. Oh, it just doesn't come all the way out though, unfortunately. They do collect their robot once again. 1:35. Create the Future are off once again. They collect one of the coral segments and they collect a shrimp. Very, very enthusiastic cheers here. 1:30 to go. Click seems to realign and attempt the trident again, but just miss once again, letting their robot run. So, alright, they can always try it again. They're well aware of that. We have 1:15 to go. Some loud cheers for Create the Future here, who successfully complete that coral nursery. 1:10 on the clock. We see, I believe, a mech change from Clicks over here. I wonder what missions they're going to be doing. 1 minute to go, and they are, in fact, off once again. What are they going to be doing here? It seems like they go for that coral nursery, picking up that scuba diver successfully. Does seem like they unfortunately tipped that mast just that bit over, but it seems like, oh, no, never mind. It is, in fact, tipped over. 45 seconds. Create the Future go for the coral reef. They are returning back to home. They knock over a coral segment, but it's okay. Not a big deal to them. 40 seconds to go. I wonder what Clicks are going to be doing here. Clicks seem to go for that seabed sample, but they do just miss. They do grab their robot, getting ready for the next mission. Create the Future seem to go for the shark, but are just unsuccessful. 20 seconds on the clock. Really loud cheers from Create the Future here. Seems like Clicks are currently lining up their robot. I'm very enthusiastic to see what they're about to do. It seems like they go for that unexpected encounter, successfully collecting their unknown creature. 10 seconds on the clock. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time. A huge congratulations to both teams.
Electrons, yeah. Once again, guys, good luck.
Alrighty, let's get some more introductions underway. Starting us off, we have St. Anne's Electrons. And over on the other table, we have the Tech Masters. Alrighty, technicians, referees, and timekeeper, are we ready? Does seem like we're ready. So, it's time to get this match. Ooh, are we ready? Yes. Alrighty, everyone ready? Let's get this match going then in 3, 2, 1, Lego. The Electrons are off, successfully completing the unexpected encounter, collecting the unknown creature. Tech Masters seem to be returning back to home base here. I wonder what they're going to be doing for their next run. 2 minutes and 20 on the clock. Plenty of time for both teams. Electrons are in fact off once again, going for that anglerfish. Very enthusiastic cheering. Their robot returns back to base. Tech Masters running their robot again. I wonder what they're going to be doing here. Seems like they're making their way. 2 minutes to go. It seems like they just miss out on that send over the submersible. That is all good, so they can always reattempt it. See, Electrons, I think, attempting send over the submersible as well, but I'm not too sure if they were successful there. It does not seem like it, as that flag has not been released. We have under 1:50 on the clock to go. It seems like Electrons go for the trident. They do so successfully. We have Tech Masters lining up for their next mission. 1:40 on the clock to go. Electrons making some very swift mech changes. It looks like Tech Masters have also added something to their robot here. I wonder what's going to be happening. They go for that seabed sample, and they do pick it up, getting those points. Are they going to be able to move the other sample out of the way? They do. They move 2 samples out of the way. 1:20. Electrons seem to have completed that coral nursery. Tech Masters getting ready to load those coral samples to put it outside of that home base, but it seems like it does unfortunately get caught. We have 1:10. Electrons are in fact off once again. Tech Masters preparing for their next mission. The Electrons go to raise the mast, doing so successfully, returning back to home base. 1 minute on the clock. Tech Masters prepping their robot. We have 55 seconds to go for both teams. We have the Tech Masters collecting that scuba diver, clinging it back to the technicians, and they make a very nice catch. The Electrons picking up their robot. It appears like they are re-attempting to release the shark from the shark cave. We have 35 seconds on the clock to go. They go for that coral reef, just unsuccessful. It happens though. They pick that robot back up. They may be re-attempting it. Techmasters are off once again. I wonder what they're doing here. 25 seconds to go for both teams. What are Techmasters going to be doing? Electrons making some very swift mech changes. We have 15 seconds to go on that clock. It's time to count down, everyone. Get ready. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time. Congratulations to both teams. Electrons releasing that flag on the center of the submersible just before time runs out. Alrighty, I'm going to introduce our next teams. Starting us off, we have the minifigures of the Caribbean. Over on the other table, we have Institute. Technicians, referees, and timekeepers. Give me a thumbs up button whenever you're ready. Probably. Alrighty. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, Lego. Institute is off collecting that sampled shrimp and two of the crawl segments. We see minifigures of the Caribbean moving one of those crawl segments out of the way, successfully moving the shark out of the cave there. I wonder what they're going to be doing here. It seems like they go for that coral reef. Some very excited jumps here as they successfully complete it. 2 minutes and 10 on the clock for both teams. We see minifigures of the Caribbean getting that coral nursery. Seems like they tip over that sample. Do they move it out of the way though? They do, and they go for the mast, raising it successfully and moving the coral segment back to their home base. All of that done in one run. Really impressive from the team. 1 minute and 50 to go over here for Institute, who successfully do the coral nursery. Their robot slowly moves. Oh, it seems like they've also raised the mast and moved the shark out of the shark cave. 1 minute and 40 to go. Seems like Institute takes that robot back to their home base. We see the minifigures of the Caribbean getting stuck on that scuba diver there. Unfortunately, 1 minute and 30 to go. Both teams setting up there. It looks like Institute has delivered a coral out of that home base area, keeping it upright for those points. 1 minute and 20 to go. Minifigures of the Caribbean unfortunately getting stuck there. It seems like they attempted to also move that coral segment outside of home base, but was just unsuccessful as it tipped over. 1 minute and 13 to go. We have Institute here getting unfortunately stuck on that vessel. Minifigures of the Caribbean taking their robot to the other home base. 1 minute and 5 on that clock for both teams. Looks like Institute moves that robot back to the other home base, putting that attachment onto that robot. 55 seconds to go. They go for that unexpected encounter, getting the unknown creature. Looks like minifigs of the Caribbean. Reverse that robot back to home base, and they're getting ready for their next mission. 45 seconds to go. What are the teams going to be doing? See, Institute over here, seems like they may have attempted to open up that orca whale there, but I'm not too sure if they were successful. Looks like we have minifigures of the Caribbean lining up that robot for the unexpected encounter. They do in fact get it. However, the unknown creature unfortunately does not go into their mech attachment. We have Institute here. Looks like they open up that orca whale, but unfortunately their shrimp does not make it to the orca whale's mouth. We have 15 seconds, which means it's almost time to count down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time. Just saw Institute successfully releasing that flag on the center of the submersible, and we see that flag down as well for minifigures of the Caribbean. At center of the submersible is, however, on the other side for Institute.
Because it's itchy.
Yeah, I can only imagine. Alrighty, I'm going to start introducing our teams. Starting us off, we have the Subaquatic Marines. Over on the other table, we have the Karunda Comets. Is that correct? Alrighty, technicians, referees, and timekeepers, are we ready? Alrighty, let's get this match going in 3, 2, 1, Lego! The Marines are off. They successfully retrieved that sample of the shrimp and two of the crawl segments very, very rapidly. Seems like Comets also moved that sample out of the way very swiftly, collecting the other crawl segment as well. They're loading that up onto the side of their robot home base there to send it out of the home base to secure those points. Seems like the Marines are getting ready for their next mission. They do attempt to put those crawl segments out there over there for the Comets, but unfortunately it does just topple over. That's all good though, because they're getting ready for those next missions. The Marines are also preparing for their next mission. It seems like it's going to be a mission reattempt. The Comet successfully launched that shark out of the shark cave, and that robot does return back out. We have the Marines reattempting their mission run, but unfortunately it just misses. That's all good though, because they can always just reattempt it. Marines are in fact off once again. Seems like they've accidentally undone the coral nursery, but they are returning back. Seems like the Comets unfortunately get stuck on that coral reef over there. Seems like the Marines, after a lot of resilience, managed to get that coral nursery and the shark out of the shark cave done. Seems like they're setting up for their next mission. We have the Comets over here getting ready for their next mission run. Wonder what they're going to be doing here. Seems like that goes off. Seems like they attempt to get that scuba diver, but their mech just misses, unfortunately. We have a minute on the clock remaining for both teams. The Marines are in fact off once again. So the Comets are getting ready to load up that shark. They may be attempting to put that shark in a shark zone. Seems like the Marines have completed that coral reef. The Comets are in fact off once again. Seems like they've gotten that shark in its area. Getting ready for both teams here are getting ready for their next missions. The Comets are in fact off. They do that unexpected encounter, collecting that unknown creature. The Marines are in fact off once again. I wonder what they're going to be doing here. That is the 30-second mark. Oh, we're seeing a master raise here from the Marines, but unfortunately they are just unsuccessful as they tip it too far over. We have 15 seconds on the clock to go for both teams, which means it's almost time to start counting down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time for both teams. Congratulations.
But because different fields have got slightly different
Alrighty, teams, if you can hear me, we're currently searching for the Mantello Manatees. If you could just start making your way to the table ASAP, please, as your next match is about to start. Alrighty, looks like it's time to make some introductions. Alrighty. Starting us off, we have Non-Stop. Over on the other table, we have Montello Manatees. Alrighty. Technicians, referees, and timekeeper. Thumbs up if we are ready. Alrighty, let's get this match going then in 3, 2, 1, Lego! Non-Stop is off. It looks like they collect 2 of those crawl segments. It seems like they also move a sample out of the way, returning that robot back to their home base very, very swiftly. Over on the other table, we see Mantello Manatees. They've successfully completed that unexpected encounter and also picked up the unknown creature. Non-Stop is off once again. Seems that Montello Manatees seem to deliver their unknown creature, but did so unsuccessfully. Non-Stop successfully, however, gets that shark outside of the shark cave, whilst also doing Coral Reef and Coral Nursery. Seems like both teams are currently setting up for their next missions from the same home bases. I wonder what missions we're going to see the teams completing. We have 1 minute and 45 on the clock for both teams. Non-Stop is off. Seems like they're going to try and raise that mast. Oh, it's just unsuccessful. That's all right, though. They take that robot back. I wonder what they're going to be doing here. Teams like Mantello Manatees also attempts to raise the mast. Both teams just unsuccessful, just not getting enough force, but that's okay. They can always reattempt it. We have 1 minute and 30 to go for both teams. Seems like Non-Stop's going to attempt that stack. Can they do it? They do. Seems like the Mantello Manatees attempted that shark mission over there, trying to release it from its cave, but it was just unsuccessful. Seems like they're reattempting that. They've raised the mast again, but it doesn't seem to be successful, so they may be reattempting it. We have 1 minute and 5 on the clock for both teams. Non-Stop loading up their robot with what appears to be that shark. It seems like they've also done the trident in the time that I wasn't looking for. They just don't get enough distance on that shark, though, unfortunately. 54 seconds on the clock to go for both teams. Mantello Manatees reattempting that mission, but they're just unsuccessful once again. That's okay, though. They may be able to get the mast here. Seems like they don't get enough force, unfortunately. That is all goods, though. We have 40 seconds on the clock for both teams. Looks like a Non-Stop has gotten stopped at that sonar discovery. Seems like they're going to be running the mission again. We have the Mantello Manatees. It seems like they may be reattempting that mission. Under 30 seconds to go on the clock for both teams there. Mantello Manatees are off once again. I wonder what they're going to be doing here. Seems like they attempt to release that shark from the shark cave, just doing so unsuccessfully once again. That's perfectly okay, though. Non-Stop gets that robot on sonar discovery, but unfortunately just misses. We have 10 seconds left. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time. A huge congratulations to both teams. Alrighty, looks like we're going to be running one team on this table, so let's get them introduced. We have Smiley. Guys, we can try that again. We are going to try that again. Looking for some cheers from the audience as well. On this table, we have Smiley. That is much better, guys. Alrighty, technicians, referees, and... oh no. Timekeeper, are we ready? Alrighty, let's get this match going. Oh no, let's not get this match going. I take everything I just said back. I saw the thumbs up from, I'm sorry, I saw the thumbs up from Fred, and I just thought, you know, Fred, I trusted you. Oh my gosh, we're ready, Fred. Alrighty, let's get this match started then in 3, 2, 1, Lego. Seems like Smiley is off. They knock over a sample and they go for that coral nursery. Seems like it is successful. They also attempt to release that shark from the shark cave, but I don't believe they do so successfully, unfortunately. They do move a sample out of the way, though, securing some points. They take back the robot, and it seems like they're going to be getting ready to run their next mission run. We have 2 minutes on the clock remaining for Smiley. Looks like Smiley goes to raise the mast. Do they do it successfully? It does seem like they do. Their robot is currently going. Looks like they may have attempted that anglerfish there. It seems like an improving head nod there from Amelia. So I believe they've done so successfully. Seems like they're getting their next mission started with some quick mech changes. We have 1 minute and 30 on the clock for this team. Looks like they successfully complete the unexpected encounter, successfully retrieving the unknown creature as well. Changing up their mechs on their robot once again. I wonder what they're going to be doing this time. We have 1 minute and 20 on the clock to go. We have over 1 minute on the clock to go. Seems like the team does attempt the crab stack, but it's just unsuccessful. We have under 1 minute to go. They do have 1 crab stacked up, though, so that does count towards something. We have 50 seconds on the clock. We have 40 seconds to go. Smiley is off once again. I wonder what they're going to be doing this time. 30 seconds to go, marked by that sound over there. $20 on the clock. Seems like they may be reattempting that mission with the 15 seconds that they have left. Ooh, it's almost time to start the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time. A massive congratulations to Smiley. Alrighty, I'm going to get some introductions for our next match underway. Starting us off, we have the Techno T-Rexes. Over on the other table, we have STEM Unlimited. It's almost time for that magical question, I feel, but I'm sure we can give it a few more seconds. I'm glad you agreed, Jacob. Alrighty, technicians, referees, and timekeeper, thumbs up if we're ready. Alrighty, let's get this match going then in 3, 2, 1, Lego. STEM Unlimited off quickly doing that unexpected encounter. I'm not sure if they've retrieved the unknown creature there. It seems like they have. Techno T-Rex is also swiftly off going for that sample collection. Seems like they've also collected 2 of those coral reef segments. We have 2 minutes and 10 on the clock. Both teams currently lining up. Techno T-Rex is off once again, completing the unexpected encounter whilst retrieving the unknown creature. Looks like STEM Unlimited are currently setting up for their next mission. Techno T-Rexes seem to have set up their robot to launch it from home base, but it doesn't make it quite far all the way out, so they take it back. And oh no, seems like parts of their robot are in fact coming off, which is not great, but they will be taking that robot back and re-attempting it. 1:45 to go. STEM Unlimited preparing their robot. It seems like changing lanes has been completed as well in the time that I wasn't looking. I wonder what they're going to be doing here. We have 1:35 on the clock for both teams. Techno T-Rexes are off. They're not sure what's happening with their robot, but they're taking it back. They'll re-attempt it. They don't mind. They know they can always re-attempt it. We have 1:30 on the clock. STEM Unlimited are off. I wonder what they're going to be doing here. Both teams lining up their robots, getting ready for that next mission run. It does look like Techno T-Rex has successfully released that shark from the shark cave. STEM Unlimited are off. I wonder what they're going to be doing here. It seems like they go to release their unknown creature in the deep sea. It's still in though. I wonder what they're going to be doing here. It seems like they go for the coral nursery. We have under a minute on the clock remaining, about 50 seconds left. They release the shark from the shark cave. Some very enthusiastic cheering here. Go for coral reef as well. 45 seconds to go for both teams. It looks like Techno T-Rexes collect the vessel from its dock. We have 35 seconds on the clock remaining for both teams, who are currently lining up, getting set up for their next mission runs. We have just about 20 seconds to go. Wonder what both teams are going to be doing here. 15 seconds on the clock. Wonder what they're going to be doing. It's almost time to count down these matches. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time. A huge congratulations to both teams. Alrighty, I'm going to make some introductions for our next match. Starting us off, we have the Brainers. Over on the other table, we have Grim. Alrighty, I'm going to ask the magical question. Technicians, referees, and timekeepers, are we ready? Definitely seems like we're ready, so let's get this match going then in 3, 2, 1, Lego. Both teams are off. We see the Brainers collecting 2 of those coral reef segments. It looks like Grim goes for coral nursery, but it's just unsuccessful. They do move a sample out of the way. So do Brainers, both collecting that same sample. We have 2 minutes and 15 on the clock. Plenty of time for both teams as they swiftly move to complete these missions. Brainers successfully releases that shark from the shark cave with quiet force. Grim as well. Looks like Brainers does go for that coral reef, but it's just unsuccessful, unfortunately. Both teams return their rover back to the home base. I wonder what they're going to be doing with just under 2 minutes on the clock to go. Brainers are in fact off once again. I wonder what they're going to be doing. They do coral nursery and they swap over their technicians on that board. I wonder what they're going to be doing here. 1:40 on the clock. I wonder what Grim's going to be doing. They've brought their rover back to the other home base. Grim is in fact off. Seems like they move a crawl segment out of the way. It seems like they had their robot lined up for sonar discovery, but were in fact just unsuccessful. That is okay, that happens. They almost get that plankton sample as well, but just miss. They do get the plankton sample out actually, which is amazing. We have Brainers getting ready for what seems to be that unexpected encounter, and they do so successfully, but just a bit too much force there. The unknown creature unfortunately falls out of their mech. We have 1:05 on the clock for both teams. Brainers are in fact off once again. I wonder what they're going to be doing. It looks like they go to collect that plankton sample, and they do so successfully. Very loud, enthusiastic cheers. It looks like Grim gets at least 1 crab on that crab stack standing upright, I believe. We have 49 seconds to go. Both teams getting set up for their next missions. 45 seconds. And Grim are off once again, doing the unexpected encounter, successfully collecting that unknown creature. It looks like Brain has attempted to send over the submersible, but were in fact just unsuccessful. 33 seconds on the clock there. I wonder what the teams are going to be doing. Seems like Grim is in fact off. Seems like they attempted to deliver the unknown creature there, but were just unsuccessful in doing so. Less than 25 seconds on the clock there. I wonder what the teams are going to be doing. 20 seconds to go. See some very excited screams from Brainers over here. 15 seconds. I wonder what's going to be happening. Looks like Grim are in fact off it once again. They release that flag on the send over the submersible. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time. A huge congratulations to both teams. Incredible. I'm losing my voice, but it's okay. We cope. Do you guys have a badge? Do you guys have a team badge? Alrighty, I'm going to introduce our next teams. Starting us off, we have the Rising Tides. Over on the other table, we have the Woodville Bright Sparks. Alrighty, technicians, referees, and timekeepers, are we ready? Alrighty, let's get this match going then in 3, 2, 1, Lego! Both teams make a very swift start. We see the Woodville Bright Sparks at least collect one of those samples. The Rising Tides doing the unexpected encounter, getting that unknown creature. Very, very swift mech changes here. We're seeing Woodville Bright Sparks bring back that robot, getting ready for that next mission. So are the Rising Tides. I wonder what missions they're going to be doing with 2 minutes and 10 on the clock. Woodville Bright Sparks get that coral segment that they seem to have wanted, and they're going to be pushing that coral segment outside of that home base to secure some points. We see the Rising Tides. Seems like they may be trying to deliver their unexpected creature, their unknown creature. Do they do so successfully? Yes, they do. Some very enthusiastic cheering. Looks like they go for the anglerfish as well. Woodville Bright Sparks. Ooh, I'm not too sure what they're doing here. It seems like they may be going for Coral Nursery. Do they do so successfully? I'm hearing some very cheerful cheers. I'm assuming that means that yes, they did. They also go for Coral Reef. We have the Rising Tides over here getting ready for their next mission. I wonder what they're going to be doing. We have 1 minute and 33 on the clock for both teams, lining up their robots really, really intensely here. Oh, it looks like Woodville Bright Sparks are in fact off once again. They have that scuba dive. I didn't even realize they picked it up. It seems like they attempt to release the shark from the shark cave, but it's just unsuccessful. They do get that scuba diver on. Rising Tides cheering very, very loudly here. I wonder what they're going to be doing. We have the Woodville Bright Sparks. They also successfully pick up that seabed sample. 1 minute and 5 on the clock for both teams. The Rising Tides are off once again. They go for that Coral Nursery, getting it successfully, and the shark releasing it from that cave. 55 seconds on the clock. Wonder what's going to be happening here. Seems like Woodville Bright Sparks have their robo returning to the other home base. 50 seconds to go. Rising Tides off once again. Looks like they may have attempted to raise the mast there, but were just unsuccessful. 35 seconds to go. Woodville Bright Sparks, lining up for their next mission. We have under 30 seconds to go. Seems like the Rising Tides are in fact off once again. They go to raise the mast. They just miss, so they have a tip just that bit too far over. Woodville Bright Sparks getting ready for their next mission. We have 15 seconds on the clock to go, which means it's almost time to count down from 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time. A huge congratulations to both teams. Alrighty teams, if you can hear me, we're currently looking for bot codes for their next robot game. So, bot codes, if you can hear me, please start making your way down for your next robot game. Alrighty, I'm going to introduce our next teams. Starting us off. Oh, wait, no, actually, before I do that, I'm just going to. Oh, what's. I don't think we have that team. Oh, is it St. John's? Oh, no, that's not St. John's. Salisbury Park Primary School. If you can hear me, could you please make your way down for your next match? That's Salisbury Park Primary School. Alrighty, let's get our next matches introduced. Starting us off, we have bot codes. Over on the other table, we have the rookie cookies. Alrighty, technicians, referees, and timekeeper, are we ready? Let's get this match started then in 3, 2, 1, Lego. Rookie cookies are off, collecting that sample piece. So are bot codes. Both teams collecting those sample pieces very, very swiftly with no time really used up at all. currently lining up for their next mission. The Rookie Cookies delivered 2 of those crawl segments outside of the home area. Bot Codes are off for their next mission. Rookie Cookies successfully completing Coral Reef over there. They also send out that shark from the Shark Cave. We see Bot Codes successfully completing the Coral Reef as well. It seems like they went for the Shark Cave as well, but they just missed. It's okay though, we have just under 2 minutes on the clock remaining, plenty of time to reattempt any missions. Seems like Bot Codes goes for that Coral Nursery, picks up that Scuba Diver, and reverses out very precisely. Seems like they may have attempted to place the Scuba Diver down, but they just missed. Seems like Rookie Cookies pick up their robot preparing for their next mission. Bot Codes are off for their next mission. It looks like they're attempting to raise the mast there. They do so very slowly, very carefully, and they do so successfully as well. Rookie Cookies currently setting up for their next mission. Wonder what they're going to be doing next. Looks like Bot Codes are currently preparing for their next mission. They are, in fact, off once again. Seems like they're trying to return their robot to the other home base. We have under a minute on the clock remaining by the seams with almost 50 seconds to go. Seems like Rookie Cookies successfully complete the unexpected encounter, successfully retrieving that unknown creature. Bot Codes currently preparing for their next mission. It seems like they're also lining up to collect that unknown creature. 40 seconds on the clock to go. I wonder what's going to be happening here. Rookie Cookies are in fact off once again. Seems like their robot unfortunately gets caught on the Changing Lanes mission. Does seem, however, like they have that plankton sample out. I'm not too sure if they do. 25 seconds on the clock. I wonder what's going to be happening next for both teams. 20 seconds to go. Both teams rapidly changing up some of these mechs. Almost done with this game here. 15 seconds. It's almost time to start that countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time. A huge congratulations to both teams. Alrighty, I'm going to start introducing our next teams. Starting us off, we have the Code Crushers. Over on the other table, we have Get Crackin'. Alrighty, technicians, referees, and timekeeper. Thumbs up if we are all ready. Alrighty, let's get this match started then in 3, 2, 1, Lego. Both teams make a very swift start here. We see Code Crushers almost immediately going to release that shark from the Shark Cave. Doing so successfully. That sample rolls out of the way as well as they topple it over. Seems like Get Crackin' are returning to that other home base over there. I wonder what they're going to be doing as they start from this home base. 2:15 on the clock left for both teams. Plenty of time left. Seems like Code Crushers returns their robot to the other home base. Get Crackin' seem to get prepared for that unexpected encounter, successfully retrieving the unknown creature. We have 2 minutes on the clock for both teams. It looks like Code Crushers have also done the unexpected encounter and successfully retrieved that unknown creature as well. Get Crackin' successfully delivers that deep sea, that creature into the deep sea. Looks like they also go for the anglerfish. Get Crackin' also successfully collects one of these sample pieces. Code Crushers seem to be going for sonar discovery, successfully revealing one of the whales. We have just about 1 minute and 30 on the clock for both teams, who are currently setting up, preparing for their next mission runs. Get Crackin' seems to be attempting that raise the mast. Oh, they just tip it a little bit too far over. It's okay because they're going to be setting up for their next mission. It seems like the Code Crushers are currently reattempting their next mission as well. 1 minute and 10 on the clock to go. I wonder what both teams are going to be doing here. Seems like Code Crushers go to retrieve that plankton sample. We see Get Crackin' doing that Coral Nursery and going to release the shark from the Shark Cave, which they do so successfully. Are they going to be going for that Coral Reef as well? And they do. All 3 missions done very successfully. Seems like they also get that Scuba Diver off, but unfortunately reversed their Coral Nursery. We have 45 seconds on the clock to go for both teams. Code Crushers seem to be driving towards that Seabed sample, but they just miss, unfortunately. That robot is coming back. They may reattempt it. Who knows? We have 33 seconds on the clock, almost there. Both teams still going strong. Gatecracken seems to be reattempting a mission under 30 seconds to go. Wonder what both teams are going to be doing in what could very well be their final mission runs of round 2. 20 seconds on the clock. Almost time to start that countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time. A huge congratulations to both teams. Alrighty, I'm going to introduce our next teams. Starting us off, we have St. John's. Over on the other table, we have CIA. Alrighty, technicians, referees, and timekeeper, are we ready? Alrighty, let's get this match going then in 3, 2, 1, Lego. St. John's is off, successfully completing that unexpected encounter. Looks like CIA also does the same, but also collects the unknown creature whilst they're at it. Both teams currently setting up for their next mission. Looks like CIA may be trying to deliver that deep sea creature, but are just a bit too far off. Looks like St. John's are off for their next mission. It looks like they may also be attempting to deliver that deep sea creatures, but it seems like they may have gotten some part of it in, and I'm not too sure, but they did go for that anglerfish. Looks like CIA are currently setting up for their next mission. We have under 2 minutes on the clock to go for both teams. CIA attempts to retrieve that plankton sample, but it's just unsuccessful as the mech doesn't go far down enough. We see St. John's moving at the moment. I wonder what they're going to be doing. It looks like they're going to send over the submersible, but their robot does get stuck on the mission, unfortunately. 1:40 to go for both teams. It looks like CIA reattempt to collect that plankton sample, doing so successfully. St. John's is coming back to home base as well. Both teams currently prepping for their next missions. We have 1:30 to go. Looks like CIA send off their robot, but I'm not too sure. It seems to be coming back to the home base and then resetting it. St. John's are currently reattaching mechs to their robot to get ready for their next mission run. We have under 1:10, meaning we are past that halfway mark. CIA are off. Once again, it looks like they go for that anglerfish. Some very cool head nods of approval there. They also knock over one of the sample pieces. Seems like St. John's are off. We have almost 45 seconds on the clock for both teams. I wonder what they're going to be doing here. Seems like St. John's make their way to release that shark from the shark cave, but it seems like they are just unsuccessful, unfortunately. CIA are off once again. It looks like they're also going to release the shark from the shark cave. They do so successfully. Seems like they go for that coral nursery and attempt to pick up the scuba diver, but are just unsuccessful in completing both. We're nearly at the end here as that 30-second mark makes its sound. 20 seconds to go on the clock for both teams. Seems like St. John's may be finished with their run here. 15 seconds to go. It's almost time to start the countdown. CIA is delivering that shark successfully. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time. A huge congratulations to both teams. Just a friendly reminder before we start this match. If you guys are not technicians, please make sure you're on the side of the yellow line that I'm currently standing on. I am currently looking at some students who I believe are not technicians from Free Range Chickens. Oh, sure. Alrighty, I'm going to get some team introductions underway. Starting us off, we have the Underwater Army. Over on the other table, we have Free Range Chickens. Alrighty. Alrighty, technicians and referees and timekeeper, are we ready? Alrighty, let's get this match started then in 3, 2, 1, Lego. Alrighty, both teams are off. We see the Underwater Army going for that crawl nursery there, knocking a sample out of the way. We see Free Range Chickens also grabbing that sample. Free Range Chicken successfully completes that coral nursery. Seems like they go for the scuba diver, but are just unsuccessful in grabbing it. Over on the other table, the Underwater Army successfully fling that scuba diver off to the other side of the table. Free Range Chickens go to raise the mast, and they do so successfully, also knocking the treasure out of the way. Seems like the Underwater Army go for that coral reef, but it seems like their robot may have gotten stuck there. The Underwater Army successfully released that shark from the shark cave. Free Range Chickens are currently lining up their robot for their next mission. I wonder what they're going to be doing here. Seems like they successfully complete that coral reef. Maybe going for the seabed sample as well. They successfully completed some very, very loud cheers from the team being heard from behind me. The Underwater Army currently setting up their robot for the next mission run. It seems like Free Range Chickens have loaded the shark onto their robot and have also got 2 of the coral samples. I wonder if they're going to be doing the shark mission now. Yes, they do put it in the zone, and they have 1 coral standing upright at the moment. Both teams currently preparing for their next mission. The Underwater Army go for that unexpected encounter, successfully grabbing the unknown creature. We have 35 seconds on the clock for both teams. Free Range Chickens attempts to stack that crab stack, but it's just unsuccessful. 30-second marker has just gone off. We have 20 seconds to go for both teams, which means it is almost time to start that countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time. A huge congratulations to both teams. Alrighty, I'm gonna make some introductions. Starting us off for our final match of round 2, we have the Cambridge Crusaders. Over on the other table, we have the Cornish Copperheads. Now, normally this is the part where I ask if all of the refs and the technicians and the timekeepers are ready. However, we are missing a ref, so fortunately. Oh, man, did they at least taste good? Yeah, fair enough. Alrighty, technicians, timekeepers, and referees, are we ready for our final match of round 2? Timekeeper. Alrighty, let's get this match started then in 3, 2, 1, Lego. Cornish Copperheads are off, swiftly completing the unexpected encounter whilst also retrieving that unknown creature. Seems like they attempted to collect the plankton sample as well, but was just unsuccessful. The Cambridge Crusaders go for Coral Nursery, completing it successfully, and also get that shark from the shark cave. 2 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock to go for both teams. It looks like Cambridge Crusaders attempt that coral reef, but it's just unsuccessful, unfortunately. Cornish Copperhead seems to get stuck on that seabed sample over there, attempting to go for coral reef as well, but their robot gets stuck, so they retrieve it and bring it back to that home base. We have under 2 minutes left on the clock for both teams. I wonder what missions they're going to be completing. It looks like Cornish Copperheads attempted to stack those coral buds, but was just unsuccessful in doing so. We have a minute and 45 to go. Cambridge Crusaders are off once again. Cornish Copperheads setting up their robot for their next mission. Cambridge Crusaders seem to be loading up their mech to do the to raise the mast, and they do so successfully. A minute and 30 to go. Plenty of time for both teams. Cornish Copperheads are off once again. It seems like they may be going to put the vessel into its dock, and they do so successfully. We have a minute and 10 to go. Cornish Copperheads returning to the other home base, same with the Cambridge Crusaders. I wonder what they're going to be doing on this side of the map. A minute and 5 to go for both teams. .50 to go. Cambridge Crusaders successfully completing that unexpected encounter whilst retrieving the unknown creature. We see the Cornish Copperheads. Not too sure. Oh, it seems like they may be trying to return to the other host. Oh, no, never mind. They go for the trident and successfully collect that out. Seems like they're going to do the send over the submersible. They do get the flag released. 30 seconds to go, marked by that sound. Wonder what the Cambridge Crusaders are going to be doing. 20 seconds to go. They may be trying to deliver that unknown creature. And they do, in fact, do so successfully. We have 10 seconds to go. They complete the anglefish mission. Seems like Cornish Copperheads are trying to do something in the last 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time. A huge congratulations to both teams. And that concludes round 2.
If there are any teams here for First Lego League Explore, you need to head to the Macquarie Theatre now. FLL Explore teams, please head to the Macquarie Theatre.
Alrighty, it looks like we're just about ready to begin introducing our first match of our final round. Never mind, I lied. We have 4 minutes. They're setting up. Hey, we can run early.
I think we're 4.
Alrighty, let's get our introductions underway. Starting us off, we have free range chickens. Over on the other table, we have Somatics 101. Alrighty, technicians, referees, and timekeeper. Could I get a thumbs up if we are ready? Alrighty, let's get this match going then in 3, 2, 1, Lego. Both teams are off, making a very swift start. We see free-range chickens collecting that sample piece and 2 of the coral pieces. Somatics 101 making their way to the other side of the field. It looks like they knock over one of the sample pieces, but also collect a coral and shrimp with them. Free range chicken seems to successfully knock out that scuba diver as well as the shark from the shark cave. Looks like Somatics 101 is going to place that coral bud. Do they do it successfully? Oh, it seems like they've just lifted the mission with their mech as well. They do collect the coral bud though. Looks like free range chickens have reversed back to home base to reset for their next mission. Somatics 101 also lining up their robot for their next mission. We have 1 minute and 40 on the clock for both teams. Looks like Somatics 101 goes for that shark. They do release it from that shark cave. Looks like free range chickens maybe have attempted coral reef. Looks like they may be going for that seabed sample. They do successfully get it out of that seabed though. With less than 1 minute and 30 on the clock, I wonder what both teams are going to be doing given that their robots are being lined up and set up. It looks like Somatics 101 goes to place that coral segment outside of their home base, but it gets stuck on the robot, unfortunately. 1 minute and 15 to go. Free range chicken seems to be placing their shark as well as at least one upright coral segment. We have just over 1 minute on the clock to go for both teams. Looks like Somatics 101 also delivers their shark, and it looks like they're making their way to the other home base. Just under 1 minute to go. Looks like free range chickens are going to be doing this. Ooh, it looks like they get their stack. Oh, and it just topples over, unfortunately. 50 seconds to go. Somatics 101 is off once again. It looks like they may have attempted to at least release the flag on the sender over the submersible, but were just unsuccessful. Free range chicken seems to collect that unknown creature from the unexpected encounter. We have just over 30 seconds to go. Looks like free range chicken successfully completes that anglerfish. Somatics 101 off once again. They do release that flag for the send over the submersible. So does Free Range Chickens. It looks like Free Range Chickens is done with their run. We have 15 seconds to go. It's almost time to count down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time. A huge congratulations to both teams. Alrighty, let's get our next teams introduced. Starting us off, we have the Robo Renegades. Over to the other table, we have Smiley. Alrighty, technicians, referees, and timekeeper, are we ready? Alrighty, let's get this match going then in 3, 2, 1, Lego. Looks like Robo Renegades are off. They do complete the unexpected encounter, but unfortunately are unsuccessful in retrieving the unknown creature. Looks like Smiley is setting up to leave 2 of those coral segments outside of the home base. Both teams rapidly setting up here for the next missions. Smiley is off once again. Looks like they're going for Coral Nursery. They do get it. They also get that shark outside of the shark cave, knocking over a sample piece. The Robo returns back to that home base. Waiting on Robo Renegades. It looks like they're coming back to the home base there. Smiley lining up once again for another mission. Looks like they're going to attempt to raise the mast there. Do they do it? Yes, they do. Also, looks like they may be going for that anglerfish mission. Clap from the ref there, meaning that they did do it. Their robot does get stuck on the unexpected encounter. That is okay. Robo Renegade sending their robot back to the other home base. Looks like both teams are currently lining up for their next mission. Smiley is off once again. It looks like they may have swerved just a little bit off course, but they are relining that robot to reattempt that mission. It's a very panic screaming here for Smiley as they complete the unexpected encounter. Robo Renegades are off. Seems like they're also returning back to home base, prepping for their next mission, lining up that robot with intense precision. I wonder what mission they're going to be attempting. Looks like Smiley flicks the crab sack over. Both teams lining up their robots. That is the 30-second mark there. Smiley almost gets that stack up, but it is not. We have 15 seconds to go on the clock for both teams. It's almost time to count down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time. A huge congratulations to both teams. Alrighty, this is just a call out for the Great Mermaids, and click to start heading on over to queue for your next match. That is the Great Mermaids, and click. Whilst I have the attention of a lot of the teams here, we are going to be having our dance party here where the robot games are happening instead of Macquarie Theatre. So that means instead of going to Macquarie Theatre for the dance party, we are going to be staying here in this area. I'm pretty sure the robot tables will be packed up, but the dance party will be happening where the robot tables are. Alrighty, it looks like we're just about ready to introduce our next match. Starting us off, we have the Underwater Army. Over on the other table, we have Get Kraken. Alrighty, technicians, referees, and timekeeper, thumbs up if we are ready. Alrighty, let's get this match started then in 3, 2, 1, Lego. Both teams make a very swift start. Looks like the Underwater Army attempt that coral reef there, but the robot just misses. Get Kraken with some very enthusiastic screams as they successfully get that sample out of the seabed. Both teams currently rapidly loading up their robots to prepare for their next missions. The Underwater Army are about to set off their robot for launch. Get Kraken as well. It seems like they set their robot up. They do go for that unexpected encounter, successfully retrieving the unknown creature. Looks like the Underwater Army do attempt to grab that scuba diver, but just miss in their alignment. Looks like the robot does reverse back, and they are going to be setting up for their next mission as they do some mech changes. Get Kraken are off. It looks like they're going to deliver that unknown creature, and they do so successfully. Going for, I believe, the anglerfish as well. We're seeing the Underwater Army release that shark from the shark cave. I'm not sure if it's quite fully out there. We have 1 minute and 35 on the clock to go for both teams. Both teams currently setting up. Get Kraken prepares for their next mission. It looks like they're going to raise that mast. Do they do it successfully? It just tips a little bit too far over. That's all right. They're preparing for their next mission, switching up their mechs very, very rapidly. Seeing the Underwater Army get prepared for their next mission as well. And the robot is off. They do complete that unexpected encounter and successfully take the unknown creature back to their home base with them. Get Kraken, on the other hand, seem to be going for that coral reef, but they do just miss, but that is okay. They go to release the shark from the shark cave, and it seems like they do it successfully. Will they be able to get that coral reef? Yes, they do. 50 seconds on the clock remaining for both teams. Very, very rapid switch up of our mechanisms here for the Underwater Army. "40 seconds to go. Get Kraken rerun their mission code. They do get the coral nursery there. We have almost 25 seconds to go. Looks like the Underwater Army are prepping for their next mission. Get Kraken are letting their robot come back to base. 20 seconds to go. What is going to be happening here? 15 seconds. Time is running out for their final round. It's time to start counting down from 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time. A huge congratulations to both teams. Alrighty, let's get our next match introduced. Starting us off, we have Clicks. Over on the other table, we have the Great Mermaids. Alrighty, it's time for the magical question. Technicians, referees, and timekeeper, are we ready? Alrighty, looks like we're good to get this match started then in 3, 2, 1, Lego. Both teams are off. We see Clicks collecting that coral buds, although I'm not quite sure that was their intention. See the Great Mermaids going for what could very well be the coral nursery. They're successfully completing it. Seems like they are also going to release the shark from the shark cave, and they do so, returning back to home as well. Clicks on the other table seems to be going to release that shark from the shark cave as well. They do so successfully. They also knock a sample out of the way, as does the Great Mermaids. 2 minutes on the clock, and a lot of missions are being completed from both teams over here. Great Mermaids are off once again. I wonder what they're going to be doing here. Looks like they do go towards that coral reef, but just unsuccessful as the robot does get caught. They do pick up that robot and bring it back, and they probably will be trying to rerun that mission. We see Clicks on the other table. Looks like they may be going for that trident. Do they get it out? They do get a piece of that trident out. Seems like they may be going to stack. Ooh, do they get that stack up? They do successfully. Have a minute and 30 on the clock for both teams. Looks like Great Mermaids may be getting stuck on that coral reef once again. We have a minute and 15 on the clock for both teams. Looks like Clicks picks up that scuba diver successfully. Very enthusiastic cheering from the team, but their robot does unfortunately get stuck. We have a minute on the clock left for both teams. It looks like the Great Mermaids are getting ready to launch their robot once again. You see Clicks launching their robot. 50 seconds on the clock remaining. Looks like Clicks goes for the anglerfish. 40 seconds to go for both teams. Does look like the Great Mermaid successfully get that plankton sample out of the way. Clicks getting prepared for another mission. 30 seconds on the clock. Great Mermaids are also preparing for their next mission. The Clicks successfully complete that unexpected encounter, successfully also retrieving the unknown creature whilst also revealing a whale on the sonar discovery mission. We have 15 seconds to go, which means it is almost time to start that countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time. A huge congratulations for both teams. Alrighty, I'm going to begin introducing our next match of round 3. Starting us off, we have the Woodville Bright Sparks. Over on the other table, we have the Roboheart. Alrighty, technicians, referees, and timekeeper, thumbs up if we are ready. Looks like we're ready to get this match started then in 3, 2, 1, Lego. Both teams make a very swift start. Bright Sparks go for those sample pieces and the crawl segments. They do pick up one at least. We have the Robo Hearts who have also knocked out a sample out of the way. Seems like the Bright Sparks do attempt to move one of those crawl segments out of their home base, but they do accidentally knock it over. That is okay though. They do reattempt to grab their crawl segments unsuccessfully though. Looks like the Robohots attempted to raise the mast unsuccessfully, unfortunately. That is okay. Both teams are currently setting up for their next missions. I wonder what they're going to be doing next. Plenty of time on the clock for both teams. Robohot successfully completes the crawl nursery. I'm not too sure if I can see it from this angle. It does look like they've also successfully released that shark from the shark cave. Looks like the Bright Sparks have successfully completed the crawl nursery as well. Both teams are currently setting up for their next missions. I wonder what they're going to be doing. See, the Bright Sparks attempting to pick up that Seabed sample, just unsuccessful unfortunately. Robohearts do go to release that flag on the send over the submersible mission, successfully releasing it. Both teams are currently setting up for their next missions. We have under a minute on the clock remaining for both teams. Looks like the Robohearts successfully complete changing lanes. They are now changing mechs. We have Bright Sparks off once again, going to deliver, I believe, their shark, and they do so successfully. The robot does also drive over that shark, successfully keeping it in their zone. We have 30 seconds to go on the clock. There is the magical sound. Both teams getting ready to go again. Robohearts launching their unknown creature in the deep sea. See the Bright Spark successfully completing the unexpected encounter, successfully retrieving the unknown creature. Less than 20 seconds to go, which means it is almost time to start that countdown. Both teams getting ready for their final mission runs. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time. A massive congratulations to both teams. Sorry.
How do you feel? Are you excited?
Alrighty, I'm going to start introducing our next teams. Starting us off, we have minifigures of the Caribbean. On the other side, we have the Rising Tides. Alrighty. This is a call out for Montello Manatees. If you could start making your way down to prepare for your next match right now, as soon as possible. Thank you. This being said, technicians, referees, and timekeeper, thumbs up if we are ready. Alrighty, let's get this match started then in 3, 2, 1, Lego. Both teams are off. Rising Tides go to do changing lanes, but they seem to be taking the mission with them, unfortunately. 2 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock. It looks like the minifigures of the Caribbean are currently going to knock over the sample maybe. No, never mind. They're taking their robot back to that home base. I wonder what they're going to be doing. 2 minutes on the clock. Looks like the Rising Tides go to knock over the flag for the send over the submersible. Looks like they also go for the anglerfish. Seems like they may be going to do coral reef as well. Unfortunately, unsuccessful. We have a minute and 30 on the clock. Looks like the minifigures are currently going for what could be anglerfish. It seems like their robot got stuck, but that's okay. They reattempt their mission. Minute and 20. Technicians helping each other out over here on this side of the board. Looks like the Rising Tides go to collect that sample and piece of coral. A minute and 10 on the clock. It looks like the minifigures are up once again. It looks like they're going for that unexpected encounter, successfully collecting the unknown creature, I think, by the looks of it. Doesn't say on the robot, though. That is an entirely different question that is yet to be answered. 55 seconds to go. It does look like minifigures do the send over the submersible mission, and they successfully get it to the other side. Fortunately, it looks like that flag might still be up, though. 45 seconds to go on the clock for both teams. Both teams currently setting up for their next missions. I wonder what they're going to be doing with the time that they have left. 30 seconds to go. There's the sound. Looks like Rising Tides go to raise the mast, and they do so successfully. 25 seconds to go. Minifigures are off once again. It looks like they attempt that anglerfish. 19 seconds now. Time is almost up for both teams. So Rising Tides goes for that trident. 10 seconds to go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time. A huge congratulations to both teams. All right. Oopsie. We are currently looking for STEM Unlimited. So STEM Unlimited, if you can hear me, please start making your way down for your next robot match.
Okay. They'll definitely hear that.
Alrighty, so practicing my call and response. Straight after the robot games, we're going to be having dancing over here where the robot games occurred. So not at the Macquarie Theatre. So please, if you guys do want to come down and dance, if you don't, I will be rounding you guys up to dance. I do this every year. Oh, okay. I've been told to start the game. Let's get our teams introduced. Alrighty, starting us off, we have the Mantello Manatees. Over on the other table, we have the Code Crushers. Alrighty, could I please get a thumbs up if we are ready, everyone? Alrighty, let's get this match started then in 3. Oh, never mind. Yes? No? Maybe? Possibly? Yes? Good. Okay, cool. Let's get this match started then in 3, 2, 1, Lego. Both teams are off. It looks like the Manatees complete that unexpected encounter whilst also successfully retrieving the unknown creature. Over on the other board, it looks like we see the Code Crushers completing that shark release there, getting it out of that shark cave. Seems like they're retrieving the robot to the other side at the moment. The Manatees do attempt that send over the submersible there, but unfortunately just miss. We have 2 minutes on the clock. Code Crushers making some very, very swift changes to their robot there. Looks like the Manatees are also making some changes to their robot. Both teams getting ready to send off their robot. I wonder what's going to be happening here. Less than 1 minute and 50 to go. Code Crushers are in fact off. It looks like they attempt that sonar discovery, just unsuccessful, but will they be attempting it again? It does look like it. Do they get it? Unfortunately not. Maybe third time's the charm here. We will see. Looks like the Manatees go for the coral nursery. Just unsuccessful, but they do get that shark out of that shark cave. With 1 minute and 24 on the clock. Wonder what teams are going to be doing. It looks like the Code Crushers finally successfully reveal that one veil on the sonar discovery. The Manatees are in fact off once again. Wonder what they're going to be doing. It seems like they may be reattempting to get that coral nursery. Seems like they may be going for the mast, but the mast just does not get raised. We have 1 minute on the clock for both teams.
Yeah, go again, go again, go again.
Manatees reattempting that mission run. We have 55 seconds to go. Code Crushers preparing for their next run as well. Both teams are off at the same time. I wonder what's going to be happening here. It looks like the Code Crushers go to take out the plankton sample. They're going to be trying it again by the sounds of it. Manatees also off. It seems like they're reattempting to raise the mast as well, albeit unsuccessfully. We have 35 seconds on the clock for both teams. What are they going to be doing now? 30 seconds to go. There's the sound. $15 seconds to go on the clock. It's almost time to count down. From 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time. A huge congratulations to both teams.
Good.
They need you for a second.
Looks like we have a message from STEM Unlimited.
You go first. Wait, happy birthday to Nora. And then we say good luck to everyone.
Yeah, okay.
Are you ready? Okay, you free?
We just want to say a quick happy birthday to Nora Ashley from the Montello Manatees.
And we would also like to say good luck to all the teams that are participating today. Well done, you did a good job.
It looks like it's time to get our next match introduced. Or not. Or yes?
Hey, Ken, you're right, mate. You know what you're doing. You're good, man.
Alrighty, I'm going to introduce our team. Starting us off, we have the Tech Masters. Over on the other table, we have STEM Unlimited. Alrighty, technicians, referees, and timekeeper, thumbs up if we are ready.
Ready? You got this again. Come on, guys. Deep breaths, legends.
Alrighty, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, Lego. STEM Unlimited making a very swift start to complete the unexpected encounter, successfully retrieving that unknown creature. Looks like Tech Masters unfortunately don't quite get that plankton sample. They might reattempt it. Who knows? We will see. Looks like STEM Unlimited is off once again. It seems like they may have attempted to change lanes there, but I believe they just missed the mission. STEM Unlimited are off once again. Looks like they are reattempting that changing lanes, successfully completing it. Over on the other table, looks like the Tech Masters are off. Looks like they were going towards that, sending over the submersible, accidentally knocking down the STEM Unlimited's flag for the mission. Both teams are currently lining up their robots for their next mission runs. Tech Masters are in fact off once again. Will they be able to do it this time? Seems like they do. They get that flag release. We have 1 minute and 30 on the clock to go for both teams. I wonder what they're going to be doing now. STEM Unlimited lining up that robot. They do have their unknown creature at the front of their robot. I wonder if they're going to be delivering it. Tech Masters are lining up their robot, getting prepared to send their robot off on their next mission run. STEM Unlimited are in fact off. Tech Masters are also off. It looks like they attempted to pick up that Seabed Temple, but were just unsuccessful. It looks like STEM Unlimited attempted to deliver their unknown creature, but were also just unsuccessful. It does look like the sample gets knocked over and out of the sample area for Tech Masters. STEM Unlimited quickly changing over those mechs. Wonder what both teams are going to be doing with the time that they have left. 45 seconds to go. Very quick mech changes here as teams prepare for that next mission. That is the 30-second mark there. Both teams setting up for their next mission. 20 seconds to go. I wonder what both teams are going to be doing for what could very well be their final mission run. It's almost time to start counting down. 13 seconds to go. STEM Unlimited are off. It's time to count down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time. A huge congratulations to both teams.
Actually running 6 minutes ahead of time now. We were right on the dot. We went back and then we come back up. Close.
Alrighty.
Games to go and we're finished. Yeah, no.
Looks like it's time to get our next teams introduced. Starting us off on this side of the table, we have the Subaquatic Marines. Over on the other table, we have Non-Stop.
Do you have enough biscuits on?
Alrighty, I think it's time for the magical question. Maybe not. I will wait. Alrighty, technicians, referees, and timekeepers. Could I get a thumbs up if we're ready? Alrighty, let's get this match started then in 3, 2, 1, Lego. The Marines are off to a very swift start there, completing the unexpected encounter, taking that unknown creature. Looks like Non-Stop on the other table have moved the sample out of the way. Oh, we're getting a lot of light here at the moment. Hopefully that's not messing with any light sensors on anyone's robots. We have 2 minutes and 10 seconds left on the clock for both teams. Looks like Non-Stop is off once again, going to release that shark from the shark cave and going for the coral reef and going for coral nursery, all in the one run. They also get the scuba diver off, which is really impressive for that one run. Marines are off collecting that sample from the sample area. It seems like they're knocking it off to the side and getting ready to, they might be going to pick up those coral segments and the shrimp as well. 1:40 to go. We're seeing a mast raised over on Non-Stop's table. I wonder what they're going to be doing next. The Marines are off once again. They do get at least one of those coral segments. 1:30 to go. I wonder what the teams are going to be doing here. Some very, very intense lineup over here for Non-Stop. Seems like they're getting ready to stack those scraps. Do they get that stack up? Looks like it's up, and it looks like it's successful. We see the Marine successfully releasing that shark from the shark cave. Coral Nursery also appears to be done there. 1:10 on the clock to go for both teams. We see Non-Stop moving those coral reefs outside of the home area. Seems like they're lining up their robot with that shark at the front of it. They may be doing a shark delivery here. We see Marines going for that coral reef. Under a minute to go for both teams. I think I see a shark successfully delivered for Non-Stop over there. Marines are loading up their robot, preparing for the next mission. 45 seconds on the clock to go. 40 seconds to go. Non-Stop are off once again. So are the Marines. It looks like Non-Stop are going for that unexpected encounter, successfully retrieving the unknown creature. 30 seconds to go on the clock. It looks like Non-Stop attempted to do the sonar discovery mission there, but the robot may have been misaligned, unfortunately. 20 seconds to go. Marines are off once again. Wonder what they're going to be trying to do. Almost time for that end of match countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time. Huge congratulations to both teams.
The crew just gave up because
It seems we are ready to introduce our next match. Oh, nice. So I'm going to do just that. Starting us off, we have the Brainers. Over on the other table, we have Cornish Copperheads. Alrighty, technicians, referees, and timekeeper. Are we ready? Alrighty, let's get this match started then in 3, 2, 1, Lego. Both teams make a very swift start here. We see Cornish Copperheads going for that unexpected encounter, successfully retrieving the unknown creature. We see Brainers successfully retrieving at least 2 of those coral segments and a shrimp. Unsuccessful with retrieving that sample, but they have knocked it out of the way, so they still do secure those points. Brainers attempts to release the shark from the shark cave, unfortunately to no avail. They do go for that coral reef though, and they do successfully get it. Seems like they're going to be reversing back to home there. 2 minutes on the clock, some very enthusiastic cheering from Cornish Copperheads as they successfully do the coral reef. Both teams very swiftly changing up their mechs here on the same side of their home bases. Wonder what they're going to be doing for their next missions. Cornish Copperheads lifting up those coral buds very, very successfully and very, very swiftly at that. 1 minute and 30 to go. See the Brainers possibly doing a robo retrieval, going to the other home base. 1 minute and 25 to go. I wonder what they're going to be doing. Looks like Cornish Copperheads has pushed that vessel out of its dock. I wonder if they're going to be moving it into the other shipping dock. We have 1 minute and 15 to go for both teams. Some very enthusiastic cheering for Brainers here that I'm hearing. Brainers are in fact off once again. It looks like they collected one of those coral segments. Looks like they go towards that plankton sample, but they just miss. We see a successful vessel moved over from the Cornish Copperheads 1 minute to go. I wonder what's going to be happening next for both teams. Really, really enthusiastic cheering for both teams here. Very, very exciting match indeed. Brainers over there successfully doing the send over the submersible, releasing that flag. 45 seconds remaining. I wonder what both teams are going to be doing with the time that they have left. Cornish Cupheads getting ready to send their robot off. And do they do it? Yes, they do. That robot is moving. Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. Brainers are, in fact, off. Looks like they delivered that unknown creature into its area. 23 seconds on the clock remaining. 20 now. Brainers seem to be delivering their coral outside of that home base. They accidentally knock over one. That is okay. Still enthusiastic cheers. We have 10 seconds to go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time. A massive, massive congratulations to both teams. Fred, I've just had maybe the greatest thought. You know what a very appropriate song for the first time is, given the theme? Baby Shark. Baby Shark. For the first time, we might have found an actual tournament appropriate for the song. Alrighty. That said, let's get some introductions underway. Starting us off, we have Create the Future. Over on the other table, we have Derwent Valley. I think while we're waiting for our referees to get ready, it's a very appropriate time to once again announce that we will be having a dance party here where the robot games are occurring straight after the robot games are over. So remember, not at the Macquarie Theatre, but right here where the robot games are occurring and where you can see me, I hope, I think, maybe, I don't know. Alrighty, technicians, timekeeper, and referees. Could I get a thumbs up if we're all ready? Alrighty, let's get this match going then in 3, 2, 1, Lego. Doom Valley making a very swift start there. We also see Create the Future moving their robot. Seems like they're getting ready to do something as well. Doom Valley unfortunately seem to be getting stuck on that raising the mast mission there. Create the Future successfully completing the unexpected encounter, releasing that unknown creature. Unsuccessful in the retrieval although, but that is okay. They're starting their next mission. I wonder what they're going to be doing. Looks like they're going to retrieve that plankton sample, and they do so successfully. Some very, very loud cheers from the team there. A switch over of technicians I see for Doman Valley. I wonder what they're going to be doing. Create the Future returning to the other home base. Looks like Doman Valley goes to attempt the vessel mission. Do they get it in successfully? It does seem like it could be on course to do so. And they do very successfully at that. Some very cheerful high fives there. 1:30 to go for both teams. Looks like Create the Future are currently setting up for their next mission. Doman Valley successfully retrieving that robot back to the other home base. Create the Future are in fact off on another mission run. Looks like they're going for that Crawl Nursery. Very excited cheers as they successfully complete it. Returning back to that home base, Doman Valley seems to be setting their robot off, successfully completing that unexpected encounter. But Create the Future setting up their robot for the Coral Reef mission. Seems like they are coming back to that home base. We have 50 seconds on the clock remaining. $40 seconds to go. Create the Future sending their robot off once again. Looks like they're going to send out that shark from the shark cave, and they do so. There's that sound. That's the 30-second mark to go for both teams. $15 seconds to go for both teams. Wonder what Create the Future is going to be doing here. 10 seconds to go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time. A massive, massive congratulations to both teams. I need to stop. I need to calm down. It's just so tempting though. Alrighty, let's get our next teams introduced. Starting us off, we have Grim. Over on the other table, we have Saint and Electrons. Alrighty, referees, technicians, and timekeeper. Thumbs up if we're all ready. Alrighty, let's get this match started. Alrighty, let's get this match started then in 3, 2, 1, Lego. Both teams are off. We see Electrons completing that unexpected encounter. This looks like Grim might be getting stuck on the Coral Nursery there, but the robot seems to be hopefully making its way back to one of the home bases. They do move a sample out of the way. Less than 2 minutes and 15 to go on the clock, with Grim setting up their robot for its next mission. Electrons are currently heading back to their home base, getting ready for their next mission as well. See Grim successfully completing that Coral Reef. We see Electron successfully releasing the flag on the center of the submersible mission, grabbing that robot, getting ready for their next missions. Both teams, 1:50 on the clock to go. Looks like Electrons go for that Trident, successfully taking out at least one of the pieces from what I can see over here. See Grim returning their robot to the other side of the robot field. A minute and 35 to go. Electrons getting ready for their next mission. So is Grim. Both teams setting up. Electrons are off. They go for the Coral Nursery. Grim is off now. I wonder what they're going to be doing here. It looks like their robot's spinning. Have a minute and 10 on the clock to go. Both teams rapidly changing their mechs, getting ready for their next mission runs. Electrons setting up some arms on their robot over there. Grim getting ready to send off their robot as well. Minute on the clock to go for both teams. Wonder what we're going to have done here. Is that a successful raising the mast IC on the Electrons? It is. See Grim as well. Wonder what they're going to be doing here. Seems like they're returning back to that home base. I wonder what they're going to be doing with the 45 seconds they have left. Seems like Electrons are in fact off once again. Going to release the shark from the shark cave are unsuccessful though, as they do unfortunately miss. Maybe reattempting that mission though. 29 seconds on the clock there. Seems like Grim is off once again. Seems like they may be delivering their unknown creature, and they do so. 20 seconds on the clock. Seems like they go for that anglerfish as well. 15 seconds to go for both teams. Oh, seems like it's time to start counting down from 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time. A huge congratulations to both teams. And with a huge congratulations comes another friendly reminder that we will be doing a dance party over in the robot table area straight after the robot games. Alrighty, let's make some team introductions. I think I'm going to do something differently for this round. I'm going to let the teams introduce themselves. So, starting us off, we have...
NASA!
Oh, wow, guys. Yeah, guys. You know, there's two parts to this. I announced the team, well, the team announces themselves, and there is cheering. I see some parents standing up there in the audiences. I mean, you guys can see me, right? Can I get some waves if you guys can see me? All right. There's not a lot of waves from parents who can definitely see me. Alrighty, we're going to try that again. I'm going to let the team introduce themselves, and you guys are going to cheer. Alrighty, over on this table, we have...
NASA!
Alright, a little bit better. We'll try that again at some point. Over on the other table, we have...
Code Blue 1.
Alrighty. I know I can't be speechless, but I just wasn't expecting it. Some might say it was an unexpected. I'm gonna stop. Technicians, timekeepers, and ref. Are we ready? Alrighty, let's get this match started then in 3, 2, 1, Lego. Looks like Code Blue successfully completes that unexpected encounter, driving the unknown creature. NASA on the other table seems to successfully knock that sample out of the way. Both teams heading up. Oh, it looks like Code Blue is off once again, delivering that unknown creature. Does seem like they are in the zone with some very, very... I've lost my words. Code Blue preparing for their next mission. Looks like NASA is off. Wonder what they're going to be doing next. Seems like they're setting up. See Code Blue off. Seems like they attempt to send over that submersible, but just don't have enough force. Unfortunately, a minute and 50 to go. NASA goes to release that shark from the shark cave. Just unsuccessful. Code Blue reattempt that send over the submersible. Just unsuccessful. They do, however, move that unknown creature more into that zone. Both teams currently setting up for their next missions. I wonder what they're going to be doing next. Code Blue is off, sending their robot to the other home base. NASA seems to be off, re-attempting a mission. I wonder what they're doing here. Seems like their robot comes back to its home base. We have under a minute and 30 to go, a minute and 20 actually. Code Blue getting ready for their next mission. NASA also preparing for their next mission. NASA is off. I wonder what they're going to be doing here. So is Code Blue. NASA going for that coral nursery, successfully completing it. We're seeing Code Blue over here. Ooh, seems like their robot has accidentally gotten stuck on that coral reef. A minute to go on the clock. NASA seems to be sending their robot over to the other home base. Code Blue once again going. Wonder what they're going to be doing here. They seem to release that shark from the shark cave. Some enthusiastic claps as they do so successfully. NASA sending their robot back to the other home base. Code Blue currently preparing for their next missions, as is NASA. Both teams currently preparing with 40 seconds to go for their next missions. Very, very enthusiastic cheering behind me. All right, there's the sound. That's 30 seconds on the clock. NASA going for the unexpected encounter, successfully getting that unknown creature. Code Blue successfully completing that Trina mission there. 20 seconds to go for both teams. NASA resending for their next mission. So is Code Blue. We have 15 seconds to go. It's almost time for that countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time. A huge congratulations to both teams. Alrighty, let's get. Oh, okay. Alright, I've been told to say something else. All lefty. Let's get our next match introduced. Starting us off, we have Barcodes. Over on the other table, we have Somatics 102. Alrighty, technicians, referees, and timekeepers, are we ready? Alright, let's get this match started then in 3, 2, 1, Lego. Both teams make a very swift start. We see Somatics going for that unexpected encounter, successfully getting the unknown creature whilst they're at it. Over on the other table, Buttcode successfully knocks over one of those sample pieces. Seems like they also attempt a retrieval, but unfortunately, their robot does get stuck on the mission. We have over 2 minutes on the clock still. Plenty of time. Somatics 102 go to retrieve that plankton sample, and they do so successfully whilst also obtaining one of the coral segments and a shrimp. Botcodes are currently getting ready for their next mission. Under 2 minutes on the clock to go for both teams. Botcodes are off, so are Somatics 102. I wonder what's going to be happening here. Seems like Somatics 102 successfully released that flag on the send over the submersible. Looks like Botcodes did attempt to realign their robot for that shark mission there, but were just unsuccessful. Somatics 102. Oh. Botcodes does attempt to lift their mech down for the coral reef, but it's just unsuccessful. Somatics 102 preparing to raise that mast, and do they do so successfully? It does look like it. We have a minute and 15 on the clock to go. Botcodes possibly bring back that robot to reattempt a mission run. Looks like Somatics 102 successfully released that shark from the shark cave. Seems like they may be also going for that coral reef, but their mech's just a bit too far forward, unfortunately missing it. Under a minute to go now for both teams as they rapidly change their mechs, getting prepared for their final minute of their final round. 45 seconds to go. We have Botcodes going for that unexpected encounter, successfully retrieving the unknown creature. 35 seconds to go. Somatics 102. Seems like they've done Coral Nursery at some point while I wasn't looking. 30 seconds now. There's that sound. Alrighty, both teams currently setting up for their next missions. Seems like it will be their final mission runs by the seams of things. Looks like Somatics 102 are preparing to deliver some shrimp. Do they do it successfully in the 20 seconds they have left? It does seem like it. They do some very, very loud and enthusiastic cheers. All right, time to count down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time. Huge congratulations to both teams. Oh my goodness, Fred. Fred, where? Alrighty, I'm going to get our next introductions underway. Starting us off, we have the Cambridge Crusaders. Over on the other table, we have the SDC Lego Champs. Alrighty. Technicians, referees, and timekeepers. Can I get a thumbs up if we are ready, please? Alrighty, let's get this match started then in 3, 2, 1, Lego. Cambridge Crusaders are off. It looks like they may be going to knock over that sample. Oh no, never mind. Are they going for that Coral Nursery? Yes, they are. They do so successfully. Really loud cheers from SDC over here, who successfully complete the unknown encounter, retrieving the unknown creature. 2 minutes and 10 to go. We see Cambridge Crusaders attempting that coral reef, just unsuccessful though, but they have successfully completed that shark mission, releasing it from its cave. Both teams currently setting up for their next missions. Really, really loud, enthusiastic cheers from me that can be heard. Looks like SDC are off to maybe complete that turn of discovery. It looks like they get at least one whale revealed there with that mission. The Cambridge Crusaders are getting ready to set off on their next mission. Cambridge Crusaders are off. It looks like they may be attempting to raise that mast. Will they get stuck though with that sample piece? Doesn't seem like they do. They get that raise on the mast. Looks like we're seeing a send over the submersible though from SDC over here. They do release that flag at least successfully. 1:20 to go for both teams as they rapidly change up their robots to prepare for their next missions. Cambridge Crusaders are in fact off once again. It looks like they may be doing a shark delivery there, and they do so. Unfortunately, they do knock over a coral that they had upright, but that is completely okay because we have 1:05 on the clock. They will be preparing for their next missions. SDC are off. They attempt to move a coral from outside of the home base. Unfortunately, dropping it though. 50 seconds to go. Crusaders are in fact off once again. They go for that. They go for that unexpected encounter. Unfortunately, can't quite retrieve that unknown creature. That's completely okay. 40 seconds to go. Seeing SDC Lego Champs here. Looks like they may be going. They may be going to drop off their unknown creature. See Cambridge Crusaders successfully delivering at least one upright standing coral. 30 seconds to go for both teams. A very, very exciting match for them, as you guys can obviously hear. 20 seconds to go. Both teams preparing for those final missions of their final run. 15 seconds to go. Looks like both teams are setting off. Cambridge Crusaders are off. It's almost time to count down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time. Huge congratulations for a very, very exciting match. Alrighty, whilst we're doing some quick table adjustments, parents, I did warn you that we would be trying this again. I'm not sure if you guys know what's happening at the tables, but you will be finding out. So I see all of you guys, I see some phones out, I see some recordings. Oh, there's some waves. There we go, I didn't even have to ask this time. Alright, you guys know what's about to happen. I'm going to let these teams introduce themselves for this round. So starting us off, we have CIA. Over on the other table, we have
Flamingo Rhapsody!
Good job, guys. Even better. We might try that again at some point. Alrighty. Alrighty, technicians, referees, and timekeepers, if we are ready. Seems like we are safe to get this match started then in 3, 2, 1, Lego. CIA make a very swift start there, going for that unexpected encounter, successfully retrieving the unknown creature. The same can be said for Flamingo Rhapsody, as they swiftly do the exact same. Really swift mech changes here. Oh my gosh, CIA are off once again. Are they going to be delivering that unknown creature? Yes, they are, with some extreme precision there. Looks like Flamingo Rhapsody are getting ready to send their robot off once again as well. Are they up? Yes, they are. We still have about 2 minutes on the clock, and these teams are moving like clockwork. It's really impressive. Flamingo Rhapsody revealing one of the whales there for Zone Discovery, feeling both very successfully. CIA, very enthusiastic there. It looks like they retrieved that plankton sample. Looks like Flamingo Rhapsody attempt to do the send over the submersible, just unsuccessful, unfortunately, though. CIA are in fact off once again. It seems like their robot unfortunately gets stuck on that anglerfish. Looks like we see Flamingo Rhapsody going for that trident over there, successfully retrieving both pieces out of the shipwreck. 1:35 to go on the clock for both teams. Wonder what they're going to be doing next. Seems like both robots are off at the same time. CIA seem to be going to release that shark from the shark cave, are just unsuccessful. Unfortunately, we see Flamingo Rhapsody taking back their robot to reattempt a mission by the seams of things. I wonder what they're going to be doing. It looks like they're lining up for that changing lanes. Do they do it? It's moving, and they get it. Some really enthusiastic cheers there. CIA are in fact off once again. I wonder if they're going to be trying to release that shark again. They do so successfully as that tips over with its weight. 1 minute on the clock remaining for both teams. Both teams sending their robots again and again and again. Flamingo Rhapsody successfully placing the unknown creature in the deep sea there. They do move back to the other home base, getting ready to send off their robot once again as they do a very quick mech change. Looks like CIA are off once again. They picked up the scuba diver without me even realizing at some point. However, it seems like they did complete the coral reef. 30 seconds to go. There's the sound. Both of these teams are preparing for their final missions of their final run. I wonder what they're going to be doing. Flamingo Rhapsody are off. Do they get that coral nursery? Robot moves forward. They do just miss that scuba diver, but they do get the coral nursery and the shark. They get the robot. Less than 14 to go. It's time to count down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time. A huge congratulations to both teams. I'm going to start introducing our next teams. Starting us off, we have Institute. Over on the other table, we have the Rookie Cookies. Alrighty, technicians, referees, and timekeepers. Are we ready? Timekeeper. Alrighty, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, Lego. both teams make a very swift start here. Rookie Cookies taking that sample back to their home base. We see Institute doing the same, except their robot seems to have stopped. Table seems to be moving. They do take their robot back, losing a penalty. That is okay, though. They realign their robot for their next mission. Rookie Cookies are, in fact, off. It looks like they've done that. Coral Reef, they're sending over that shark from the shark cave, taking that back. What are they going to be doing next? I wonder. Institute are off again. What are they going to be doing here? Seems like they may be going to raise that mast. Do they do it? They're almost there. They do raise that mast successfully by the seams of it. Rookie Cookies are in fact off once again. It seems like they did attempt to deliver that shark. Institute, on the other hand, turning their robot back to that home base, getting ready for their next mission. Wonder what they're going to be doing. Seems like Coral Nursery has been completed. A minute and 30 on the clock remaining for both teams. I wonder what missions they're going to be doing as they set up for their next mission. Institute is off though, so I wonder what they're going to be doing here. They do get that trident for Institute. They do take their robot back to the home base, setting up for that next mission. Rookie Cookies are up once again. What mission are they going to be completing? It looks like they went for that anglerfish and they return back home. Fortunately, not quite all the way in there. That's okay. They're resetting for their next mission. It looks like they may be going for that unexpected encounter, and they do, successfully retrieving the unknown creature. Institute, on the other hand, seeming to go back home. They have their unknown creature as well. I wonder what both teams are going to be doing here. Rookie Cookies are in fact off once again. So are Institute. Seeing Rookie Cookies grab that plankton sample. Seems like Institute may be attempting to get to deliver some of that shrimp. Unfortunately, unsuccessful in doing so. Less than 30 seconds on the clock there. Both teams preparing for what could very well be their final mission run of the round. We have less than 15 seconds to go, so it's almost time to start counting down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time. A massive congratulations to both teams. Alrighty, let's get our next match introduced. Starting us off, we have the Mindstormers. Over on the other table, we have Helix. Alrighty, technicians, referees, and timekeepers. Gonna get a thumbs up if we're ready. Alrighty, let's get this match going then. In 3, 2, 1, Lego. Helix are off, swiftly collecting that sample as well as the shrimp and the coral segments. Looks like we see Mindstormers successfully completing the changing lanes mission as well as the unexpected encounter. Helix are off. Looks like they may be trying to raise the mast, however, unfortunately, take that mission with them. Still over 2 minutes to go, plenty of time for both teams. I wonder what we're going to be doing here. Both teams setting up. Looks like Mindstormers are off once again. I wonder what they're going to be doing. It looks like they go to send over the submersible. However, just unsuccessful. Over on the other table, looks like Helix lining up their robot there to go for that scuba diver as well as the coral nursery. They do fling the scuba diver up and successfully complete the coral nursery. It seems like they may be also going to release the shark from the shark cave. Doing so, it seems like that robot does return back to that home base as they were eagerly waiting. 1 minute and 20 to go. Looks like Mindstormers are preparing for their next mission as well, lining up their robot with intense precision. What are they going to be doing here? We have just over a minute on the clock remaining. Both teams are off. It looks like we're seeing Mindstormers go for that coral nursery there. Unfortunately, the robot does get stuck. We have 45 seconds on the clock remaining. They do release that shark from the shark cave over on the Mindstormers table. On the other table, though, Helix completes that unexpected encounter, successfully retrieving the unknown creature. Less than 40 seconds to go. Mindstormers currently setting up for their next mission. Helix is off on their mission run. Looks like we see Helix successfully completing that sonar discovery. 2 whales revealed. They release that flag on the center of the submersible. 20 seconds to go. Both teams, seems like Helix may have finished their run there, parking their robot. We have 14 seconds to go. Mindstormers quickly changing their mechs. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time. Huge congratulations to both teams. Alrighty. It's time to introduce our next match. Starting us off, we have the Techno Turtles. Over on the other table, we have the Techno T-Rexes. Alrighty, you guys know the drill. Technicians, referees, and timekeepers, could I get a thumbs up if we're ready? Alrighty, looks like we're good to get this match started then in 3, 2, 1, Lego. Both teams are off. We see the Techno Turtle successfully collecting that unknown creature after getting the unexpected encounter. Oh my gosh, I am losing my words today. Looks like the Techno Turtles unfortunately get stuck on the shipwreck there. They'd have, however, moved that sample out of the way. Looks like the Techno Turtles are currently setting up for their next mission, removing the mech on their robot. They could be delivering their robot to the other side of the field as well. It does seem like that is what they are doing. Techno T-Rex is getting ready for their next mission. I wonder what they're going to be doing here. Less than 2 minutes on the clock there. Wonder what's going to be happening. We see the Techno Turtles moving that sample out of the way, at least successfully. Seems like they, it seems like they may have gotten caught on a mission there, unfortunately. They take their robot back. I wonder what they're going to be doing. 1 minute and 40. Techno T-Rex is releasing that shark from the shark cave and retrieving their robot once again as it goes back into that home base. Techno Turtles getting ready to release their robot once again. Wonder what they're going to be doing here. They are off. So are the Techno T-Rexes. We see the Techno Turtles are off. It seems like they may be attempting to raise the mast, and they do so successfully. Doesn't get the treasure chest, but it does raise that mast over on the other table. Looks like we have the Techno T-Rexes setting up for their next mission. We have over 1 minute on the clock remaining, 1 minute and 10 to be exact. Wonder what the teams are going to be doing here. Seems like the Techno Turtles are off. They get that coral nursery done. Do they go for the shark? Yes, they do, releasing it from that shark cave. Under 1 minute to go now. Moving that mechanism. I wonder what they're going to be doing now. Seems like the T-Rexes are getting ready for their next mission, setting up that robot. The robot is, in fact, off. Seems like it may be going back to the other home base. 45 seconds to go. I wonder what both teams are going to be doing. It seems like we're getting some mech fixes whilst we're waiting. Over on the other table, it seems that the Techno Turtles have delivered their shark into its zone. See, the Techno T-Rexes are off once again. It seems like they may be trying to deliver their deep sea creature. Their unknown creature into the deep sea. 25 seconds to go for both teams. It looks like we may be getting a boat delivery there. Very much successful. Under 20 seconds to go. Both teams preparing for their final missions of their run. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time. A huge congratulations to both teams.
Can you make an announcement to all our members are missing and we're going on in the second? Pardon? Can you make an announcement to all our members are missing and we're going on in the second?
Alrighty, great Little Mermaids. If you can hear me, which I am hoping you can, seems that you guys are missing 2 of your members. And you guys are going to be on the board soon. So if you could start making your way down to the robot table so your teammates stop worrying, that would be greatly appreciated. That being said, though, I am running out of breath. I'm losing my voice as well. I'm kind of running out of everything.
I am so practiced not.
Oh, okay. You know, she got my hopes up, everyone. It's okay. Alrighty, let's get these teams introduced. Starting us off, we have the Karunda Comets. Over on the other table, we have St. John's. Alrighty, technicians, referees, and timekeepers, are we ready? Seeing some thumbs up. Looks like we're ready to get started then in 3, 2, 1, Lego. See, St. John's off, completing that unexpected encounter. Also seeing the Comets here, it seems like they're sending their robot off. I wonder what they're going to be doing here. Seems like they are attempting to retrieve those coral segments, much to no avail, but that is okay as they go to set off and put that one coral segment aside. Do they do it? Yes, they do. They're switching over technicians at the moment. Looks like we're seeing St. John's as well over on the other side. Seems like both teams are currently setting up for those next missions. I wonder what they're going to be doing next. We have 2 minutes on the clock remaining, plenty of time. Looks like Comets attempt to release the shark from the shark cave. Unsuccessfully though, that is okay. Looks like St. John's attempts to send over the submersible, but are unfortunately unsuccessful. Both teams currently going back to their home bases to set up for their next missions. I wonder what they're going to be doing next. Minute and 35 on the clock for both teams. Comets seem to be going off once again. I wonder what they're going to be doing. Seems like they do attempt that coral reef, just unsuccessful. Hopefully that robot does come back to that home base, getting ready, switching over technicians. Once again, St. John's attempting to send over the submersible yet again, just unsuccessful though. That is okay, they may be re-attempting it. They do say third time's the charm. We will be seeing if it's third time's the charm for St. John's here. Just over a minute to go for both teams. St. John's, third times is the charm. They released that flag successfully on the send over the submersible mission. Unfortunately, though, their robot is getting stuck. They do retrieve their robot, though. Just under a minute to go for both teams. Wonder what they're going to be doing here. It seems like the Comets are, in fact, off. Once again, they take their robot back. St. John's send their robot again. Seems to be coming back to that other side of the field. 40 seconds to go. We see the Comets successfully completing that unknown. Successfully collecting the unknown unknown creature whilst completing the unexpected encounter. 30 seconds to go. Both teams rushing to complete those final missions. 20 seconds on the clock now. Comets sending their robot off once again. Look at St. John's over here. Seems like they do knock over that sample almost 10 seconds ago. Get ready to count down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time. Massive congratulations to both teams. Sorry, guys. Sorry. We discussed before. No, I was just listening to the tape.
Rushing, so they don't have to start until 3:40.
I wasn't going to start them. Alrighty. So, whilst I'm standing here, it has come to my attention that I believe this is the final match of the final round, which means it's the final match of the tournament as well. So I see all of you in the crowd over there, which means I think it's time for our biggest cheers. We've practiced twice already. I'm sure we can have some loud cheers this time around. So let's get these introductions started. Starting us off, we have the Imps. Over on the other table, we have the Great Mermaids. Alrighty, technicians, referee, and timekeepers, are we ready? Alrighty, let's get our final match started in 3, 2, 1, Lego. The Imps are off. It looks like they're going to be retrieving those sample pieces. It looks like they're just unsuccessful with that sample, but they do get 2 of those coral segments and a shrimp. Over on the other table, it looks like the Great Mermaids go for that coral nursery, successfully doing so, but they just don't get enough distance to retrieve that shark. That's okay, though. They can always re-attempt it. Over on the other table, the Imps successfully released that shark from the shark cave. Seems like they're setting up for their next mission. It looks like the Great Mermaids are also setting up for their next mission, lining up their robot. The Imps are off. Once again, seems like they go for that coral nursery, successfully completing it. Some very enthusiastic cheers there. Looks like the Great Mermaids do reattempt that shot, but it's just unsuccessful. Over on the other table, we see the Imps successfully completing that coral reef, switching over technicians as they switch over mechs as well. Switching those mechs like clockwork, really, really rapid mech adjustments there. Seems like the Imps are going to raise the mast. Do they do so successfully, though? That is another question. It does not... Oh, no. It seems like the mission has been taken off. It's designated spot. Oh, no. Over on the... Oh, no. It appears on both tables, our mast mission has been moved from its original spot. Minute and 15 to go for both teams as they laugh it off. Imps are getting ready to set off their robot once again. Oh, sorry. Loading that shark onto their robot. Over on the other table, it looks like the Great Mermaids are off. Seems like they're attempting to send their robot off, experiencing a bit of difficulties, but that's okay. We have a minute on the clock. The Imps are, in fact, off once again, delivering that shark. Seems like they may be attempting to go to the other home base. Great Mermaids seem to be delivering their robot to the other home base. No, never mind. They're turning around. They go for that unexpected encounter successfully. 45 seconds to go for both teams. The Imps are lining up for their next mission. The Great Mermaids sending off their robot once again. I wonder what they're going to be doing here. 35 seconds to go. Plankton samples being retrieved for the Great Mermaids here. 30 seconds to go for both teams. Both teams quickly changing those mechs like clockwork. I wonder what they're going to be doing next. The Imps are in fact off once again. What are they going to be doing now though? I wonder. Seems like the Imps go for the sonar discovery. It seems like they have both whales revealed. They have sent over that submersible and revealed that flag. We have less than 10 seconds to go, so get ready to count down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time. Congratulations to both teams, and that concludes our robot games. That being said, while it's being scored, this also means that we can start preparing for our dance party where the robot tables were and the robot games. So whilst we're taking away the stuff for the robot games, just another reminder that we do have a dance party occurring where the robot games did. So if you and your team want to dance, by all means, I think this is a great opportunity to come down and have some fun. If not, I will be making rounds in the pits very, very shortly. So consider this not a threat, but a cautionary tale, if you will. I have some teams who seem really, really excited to get this dance party started, so much so that they're actually helping unpack the robot field. What I'm not seeing a lot of, however, are teams coming down for the robot dance party. Amelia, what are your thoughts on this? Seeing some more students starting to make their way down to the dance party.
Alrighty, I can see a lot of students over here on the dance floor. I think we're ready to get this party started. Alrighty, everybody, if you are a student, a coach, a team member, a family member, anybody who would like to come and join our dance party, I can hear our music. We're about to get ready. Hey guys, do you want to have a dance with me? Yeah. They don't sound very excited. Hey. Oh, you do want to dance? Some more upbeat music? Okay, well, let's see. Fred, what can we do about some more upbeat music? Not Pickle Rick. Hey, do you guys know this one? All right.
I'm not seeing enough students down here. I'm seeing some students. Seeing some students hovering around, making their way. I'm seeing some parents dancing as well.
dance party, when really they should be joining the dance party. So if you can see someone sitting down, go and get them and bring them on the floor. Hey teams, do you think we should keep this party going? Yeah! That was a resounding yes. Oh, there we go. First for me.
One more time. Everybody point again.
So I've been handed an iPad and told not to throw it. Stop kicking it! Ah, which means it must be time for the closing ceremony! Wonderful judges making their way in. Alright, well, if the judges are here and I've been given a script, and we've got some slides up, I think we should start. Alright, kids, welcome to the 2024 First League Challenge Closing Award Ceremony. Now, I'd like to begin this ceremony by acknowledging the traditional custodians of land on which our event is convened.
Welcome. We acknowledge the traditional custodians of Macquarie University land, the Warramartigal clan of the Darug Nation, whose cultures and customs have nurtured this land since the Dreamtime. We pay our respects to elders past, present and future. We welcome people of all nations and all faiths. Waibidja, Jamna Payala Janami. Come here, we speak together. We have 60,000 years of archaeological evidence of Aboriginal habitation at Lake Mungo and 20,000 years in Ryde. We have great antiquity. Today, hundreds of Aboriginal and Torres Strait Islander people graduate from Macquarie University. The Darug Nation had famous leaders such as Chief Yarramundi, Narragansett, Colby and Maria Locke. Many of the descendants of these Darug people live today amongst you. We celebrate with you our ongoing attachment and custodianship of this country. We celebrate the achievements of Macquarie University.
I turned it off again. I'll load that up, I promise. Alrighty, teams, now to kick off our closing ceremony, to congratulate each and every one of the teams that have made it this far, all the way through a national event, we'd like to hand out some medals. So, we're going to call you down team by team. Now, if your team is called down, Leo, can you go sit? Now, I'm going to go through my team list here, and I might say, Team Rhea! And Team Rhea's going to stand up. She's going to walk. She's going to walk down the stairs. Walk upstairs. She's going to go to this side of the line. Now, on the way down the line, she might like to high-five our volunteers. She might like to fist pump. She might like to do an elbow bump. She might even just like to wave on her way past. Somewhere along this line, all the way down the line, somewhere along the line, you're going to collect a medal. Once you've collected your medal, made your way all the way through the line, you can head back up to your seats. Right now, this one is just for the team members today. So coaches, family members, friends, anybody else who might be attending, please stay in your seats, just the team members of each team. Pop quiz! When your team name is called, how do we come down the stairs? That's right, I'm going to ignore the runners. Alrighty team, let's kick this off. My first team I'm pulling down, Somatics 101. Did I also get Somatics 102? My next team is the Imps. Create the future. Rising tides! Beach, Seven Limited! The Federation! Get cracking! The 7-point Marines! The River Renegades!
I'm just gonna go.
Team Quick! The CIA!
out their time. A special thank you to all of the volunteers.
There's a couple more thank yous we have to do. Can I have all the coaches and the mentors in the room stand up, please? Without you, this entire program would not be possible. No one has a bigger impact on the team members than you. So teams, please give your coaches a huge round of applause.
And of course, a special thank you to the parents, family members, and friends who have been such a supportive and positive influence. Thank you for all that you do and for sharing these remarkable kids with us. Of course, our teams, congratulations on your amazing performance at this event. You spent countless hours studying, researching, building, and problem solving as you worked together with your team during this emerged event on the first night of the Macquarie. This process that got you to this point defines each one of you as a first LEGO League champion and winner. And we want to take a moment to celebrate this achievement. So teams, give yourselves a round of applause. Alright, do you think we should hand out some awards? Alright, so we're going to be announcing a couple of awards. While not every team will receive an award today, you've all achieved so much by being involved in this tournament, and we hope you've grown and made some new connections and experiences along the way. So, are we ready for some trophies? Yeah! Alrighty, we've demonstrated it before, but I think we might need just a quick refresher. Okay. Yeah, so obviously when I announced the award, I'm thinking, ooh, best MC, Amelia! Alright, quickly walk to that side of the volunteer high five line. Yep, that is the correct way. Alright, high five, wave, fist bump, or if you want to elbow. Either one really. All of them work. Nice and gentle. Oh yes, gentle, please. Yeah. We are somewhere in this line. What am I going to get? All right. I completely forgot. A trophy. Okay, I'm going to get a trophy at some point. Yeah. Then I'm going to go all the way down the line. And then I'm going to walk back to my seat, just like you did with the medals. Okay. So, let's kick it off with our first award, the Volunteer Award. No tournament can happen without the support, time, and commitment of our volunteers. At every tournament, there are those individuals who are the go-to people, the make it happen people. There's no such thing as impossible people. Our first award goes to such a person who put in that extra hour, lost that extra sleep, and was there when everybody else had gone home. Here's what we have to say about this particular volunteer. Creating the spreadsheet that decides who's winning, his story hat reminds us to just keep swimming. Congratulations to Carl, our volunteer of the year. Alrighty, our next award is the Coach and Mentor Award. Coaches are the special folks who have spent hours each week with the teams. They have inspired, encouraged, and motivated, all the while demonstrating and modeling gracious professionalism. Teams, take a moment to tell your coaches how much you appreciate all they have done for you. Coaches and mentors. Coaches and mentors inspire their teams to do their best, both as individuals and together. This award goes to the coach or mentor whose leadership and guidance is clearly evident and best exemplifies the first core values. A huge thank you and round of applause for Daniel Edwards from Team Staff.
Well done, your team speaks highly of you. Now, let's move on to some team awards. We'll start with the Motivate Award. The Motivate Award celebrates a team that embraces the culture of First League Elite through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. Today we have 2 Motivate Awards to announce. Here's what the judges have to say about the first one. This enthusiastic team did impress all round. Their contagious energy infected everybody around. Congratulations goes to the Tech Busters! This team amazes, singing a song about their values while dressed in blazers. Congratulations goes to the CIA!
Alrighty, our next award is the Rising All-Star Award. The Rising All-Star Award celebrates a team that the judges notice and expect great things from in the future. Today, we have 2 Rising All-Star Awards to announce. Here is what the judges had to say about this Rising All-Star Award winner. In removing microplastics, they have been very busy. With the help of RoboBob and RoboDizzy, congratulations go to St. Anne's Electrons! About our other Rising All-Star Award winner. Proud to no end of their website's crown jewel, we truly believe in their dream for the plastics conversion to biofuel. Congratulations go to Get Crackin'! Our next award is the Breakthrough Award. The Breakthrough Award celebrates a team that made significant progress in their confidence and capability in both the Robo Game and Innovation Project, and are a shining example of gracious professionalism. They demonstrate that they understand what they discover is more important than what they win. Today, we have 2 Breakthrough Awards. Here's what the judges have to say about the first Breakthrough Award winner. With a microplastic focus and planned robot missions done, this team's 5-stage process yielded MBS 3001. Congratulations goes to Create the Future!
community along. Congratulations goes to the Cornish Copperheads!
Alrighty, our next award is the Engineering Excellence Award. The Engineering Excellence Award celebrates a team with an efficiently designed robot, an innovative project solution that effectively addresses the season challenge, and great core values evident in all they do. Today, we have two Engineering Excellence Awards to announce. Oh my goodness. Here is what the judges have to say about this Engineering Excellence Award winner. The depth of their research, the judges really dig, using it to prototype a 2-meter rig. Congratulations go to Woodville Bright Spark. About our other Engineering Excellence Award winner. Breaking news! In their discussion, the judges did summarize this team's management of Project and Robot for a plucky surprise. Congratulations go to the Free Range Chicken!
Well done, team. Now, this season we have a new award, the Peer Award. This award celebrates a team that has been nominated by their peers for their expression of core values and gracious professionalism. Today we have one Peer Award to announce, and here's a little bit about why this team was nominated. Helping others is something this team has on lock, even when they may be racing against the clock. Congratulations goes to the STC Lego Champs! Our next award is the Robot Performance Award. Sometimes we measure success by a number only, but in this case, number 1 represents hours of strategizing and improving team members' mechanical and programming expertise. The Robot Performance Award goes to the team whose overall package of robot design, programming, strategy, and teamwork helped it to achieve the competition goal of acquiring more points than any other team. Today, we have 2 Robot Performance Awards to announce. In second place, with a high score of 300, congratulations go to the Rising Tide!
place with a high score of 310. Congratulations go to Helix.
Our next award is the Robot Design Award. The Robot Design Award acknowledges a team that used outstanding programming principles and solid engineering practices to develop a robot that is mechanically sound, durable, efficient, and highly capable of performing challenge missions. Today, we have 2 Robot Design Awards. Here's what the judges had to say about the second place Robot Design Award. Through a plethora of testing, they made great strides, and with an abundance of analysis, they moved the tides. Congratulations goes to the Rising Tide! Here's what the judges have to say about the first place Robot Design Award winner. Documenting their journey in a massive journal, with great friends and teamwork, their stories are eternal. Strategizing missions with an in-depth analysis level, for their robot designs, the details are in the devil. Congratulations go to the Imps!
Alrighty, our next award is the Innovation Project Award. The Innovation Project Award acknowledges a team that utilized diverse resources for their innovation project to help them gain a comprehensive understanding of the problem they identified. The award also recognizes teams that developed a creative, well-researched solution and effectively communicated their findings to judges and the community. Today, we have 2 Innovation Project Awards to announce. Here's what the judges have to say about the second place Innovation Project Award winner. Problem with currents and waves in the sunlight zone can be solved with dimples on an underwater drone. Congratulations go to Bot Codes! Judges had to say about the first place Innovation Project Award winner. Coral in the reefs with color now bleached. To solve this issue, many experts were reached. Iterations and documentation this team did fabricate. With protected coral polyps, the reefs will resuscitate. Congratulations go to Semantics 102. Values Award celebrates a team that displays extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit, knows they can
more together than they can as individuals and show each other and other teams respect at all times. Here's what the judges have to say about the second place Core Value Award winner. A cohesive team worried about anchors that sink will jokingly say anchors away for the team in pink. Congratulations goes to Flamingo Here's what the judges have to say about the first place Core Values Award winner. This team is impressive and never wary, especially with stories centered around a fairy. They have humor and teamwork that make them rise to the top. Along with an inspiring talking penguin, they will never stop. Congratulations goes to Non-Stop. Now, before we announce our Champions Award winners, who will be advancing to the next stage of the competition, we have a couple more teams that will be advancing as well. Now, for these teams, I ask that you stay up in the stands where you are, but please stand up and make a whole lot of noise. So, for our first team advancing to the Asia Pacific Open Championship, congratulations to Non-Stop. Also to the Asia Pacific Open Championship, my congratulations to Somatics 102. And our last advancing team before champions, advancing to the Asia Pacific Open Championship, congratulations to the Free Range Chickens. Alright, so for our Champions Award.
Gracious professionalism.
So on to our Champions Award.
Gracious professionalism.
Guys, I'm trying to read the award.
Gracious professionalism.
About next season? Let's take a look. Okay, I want to hear all your ideas of what it is on three. Ready? 1, 2, 3. One of them was definitely right. You definitely absolutely got it right. The rest of you, not so sure. Alright. So, now to move on to our Champions Award. The
Champions Award celebrates a team that embodies the first LEGO League experience by fully embracing our core values while achieving excellence and innovation in robot performance, robot design, and the innovation project. Today, we have 2 Champions Awards to announce. Here's what the judges had to say about the second place Champions Award winner. Solving ocean pollution, these golden hearts shone in the competition with their robot Nemo racing of the last alginate, the green sinking. Congratulations go to Robo Hearts! Here's what the judges had to say about the first place Champions Award winner. The underwater vehicle will be flowing with the input of CSIRO and Boeing, proving orange is better than raspberry in flavor of pie, with a bill of materials showing what to buy, with instructions and codes be showed. This could only be done with a QR code. Advancing to the WPI Open Championship, congratulations go to Helix. Closing ceremony. But before we go, I have a couple things to say. Your rubrics from your judging today will be available online within the next week through the dashboards, the same place you sign up. And I've got 2 questions for you. Number 1, who had fun today? Me! Okay, I saw some hands and some noise, but I'm hoping this next question will have a louder answer. Who's coming back next year? Yeah! Congratulations, teams! Have a safe trip home! And thank you for sharing your excitement with us. Let's go.
Is it appropriate to hold this?
That's your talk.
Yeah. Oh my god, I actually wasn't.
Okay, I'll be real. I started heading home because I was tired, and then my mother told me you guys got